Hi, hello, hi, friends. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope that you all are having a good hump day, good middle of your week type of thing. Um, and if you're not, if it's been one of those rough weeks, hopefully we can just keep you some company. Maybe make your day just a smidge better. Or at least, that you don't have to go through it alone. So, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Um, Erin, congratulations on first. Rain and Churros, welcome in. It's good to see you. Lavender, hello, welcome in. Lex, welcome. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're having a good day. Took, welcome in. Luxia, hello, welcome in. Nicole, welcome. Lexi, welcome in. Cookie, also, just a gentle reminder, if you haven't done your daily click for today, I'm about to do mine, so you could join me if you would like. It's just a small click of a link that helps the Palestinian people with donations. And the link is right there in chat. So, really rad if folks could do that. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who's already done theirs. Yeah. If I sound weird today, chat room, at any point in time, just as a heads up, if you didn't see in the Discord, if you came from the Twitch notification, I had 2 cavities filled this morning at the dentist and they numbed up my mouth in the front. It's starting to unnumbify, but I still don't have like full range of motion. It still feels a little funky, so it's possible that I might sound a little weird or misspeak some words today. Actually, it was funny earlier. Toasty and I were talking about what we needed to order from the store, and I, me and Toasty could not say the word snow salt for some reason. It just wasn't happening, and I kept saying snalt. So now we've just decided that snow salt is snalt. So, hi, Sun. Hi, Toasty. Speaking of, hello, hello. Um, Seeing Aaron's positive things makes me remember that we wanted to add a channel point for that. What could we name it? I need to think of something. Let me find my where that would be on Twitch. Channel points. Okay, and then edit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but it's fine. It's for good reason, I promise. I promise. I also found that there's a like a Twitch built-in channel point you can do that I didn't have on, where someone could unlock one random sub emote, and I think that that's fun. So I'm gonna unlock it. Okay. Now let me get focused on what I was actually here to do. New, how do I make a new one? New custom reward. Well, I'm getting this set up, chat room. How's your week been going so far? How's your Wednesday? In my friend group, we found this thing on TikTok a while ago called Waffle Wednesday, where if you have a busy friend group, people who live far away from each other maybe don't get to check in as much. Waffle Wednesday, everyone sends a video that is like a short 2-minute video. And we just update each other on our lives. So it's a Waffle Wednesday, which means if you have the spoon, you have to tell me how your week is going. Also, Alex, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And before it gets lost in the sauce, let me read Aaron's. My positive thing for today is that I found out that I made my school's dean's list. I have never done that before, so I'm super duper proud of myself. Let's go! Can we get some hype in the chat? That's amazing. That's really exciting, especially for how hard you've been working. We love to see it. Go touch grass. It's so funny, Erin, because I put like all really thoughtful affirmations, and there's like maybe three that are a little sassy. And why does that go touch grass seriously sassy one come out all the time? There's like 50 of them in there, and I feel like every time somebody gets that one. Luxia, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use it wisely. You have him for 1 hour, and then he has to be shared around unless you get really lucky, like Finn the other day, and get it twice in a row. The rest of us are stuck with the brain cells. I'll go with this for now. Maybe we'll change it later, but what emote do I want to use for this one? Um, the squirrels stole it. Oh no, I'm not playing a game. I'm adding a channel point redeem for chat that they were asking for last time. Thank you for asking though, Toasty. I appreciate it. But no, we're all good. All good in the neighborhood. I'm just yapping through what I was doing. Okay. Boop. Ba-doop boop boop. Are we supposed to see it? No, I think that's a fair question. But not at this time, no. You shouldn't need to see it. But I do need to edit it. Edited it. Cooldowns and limits. There we go. Okay, I put it in. It's called Sunshine Moment. So now, if anyone wants to, it's enabled to be able to happen twice per stream where someone can redeem it and we can all share one positive thing that happened for us either that week or that day or just recently. I forget who mentioned it on stream on Monday that they knew someone who did something similar. And I thought that would be fun to add in. So I'm always asking y'all anyway. Finger guns emote found. Yep. The finger guns emote is now also for that. The sunshine moment. So very fun. And I added this Twitch one where y'all can unlock a random sub emote even if you're not subscribed, which I didn't know was a thing. But I like that. I like the idea that somebody could, if they couldn't afford to sub, but they want to use channel points to unlock a random sub emote. I think that's cute. The little sunshine with the shades. I love him. He's perfection. Absolute perfection. But yeah, in terms of this week so far, it's been a little bit of a week, I'm not gonna lie. Toasty and I had a big chat on Monday about a lot of things, but one thing was like our schedule. Is our schedule working for us? Because they've been having trouble with having enough time physically at work to get things done. They get a lot of meetings in the afternoon, and usually they didn't start work until like 12 maybe. Plus we have to have lunch, so just not enough work time. So we discussed we're gonna try moving everything up a little bit, and we're gonna try starting work a little bit earlier, and then Toasty maybe getting off of work a little bit earlier too. And actually, I mean, like, obviously it came out of a little moment of stress and oh no, like things are not working, but I think having the conversation and figuring it out would be good. I'm actually kind of excited about the idea of them getting off of work a little bit earlier, just because a lot of times they don't get off until like 6:15, and by that point we have to make dinner, so they kind of have to rush from work straight into dinner, and it's kind of stressful for both of us. So I think that'll be good. And then I had therapy on Tuesday. Well, first I did some whimsy applications, and I made our 100 baby graphic, which was really fun. I had fun time making that for you all to vote on who our next heir is. And if you didn't see it in the Discord, it was in our bulletin section. I think a lot of people did see it because it got almost 50 votes, but Omelet did win the votes by 6%. So it was tight. It was a tight race. It was honestly tight even with Waffle. So Omelet got 19 votes, and then it was Oatmeal with 16 votes, and then it was Waffle with 12. So there was no runaway winner, but ultimately the winner is Omelet. If you didn't see the graphic, maybe I can show you for next time. This is in the Discord. Why is it showing up as blurry here though? That's kind of weird. I don't appreciate that. Hi Milam. Hi from the train. I hope your train ride is going well. Hi Aries. Aries so close to the funny number. Let's go. Loon, welcome in. How are you? How are you, friends? How was your Wednesday? I hope you're all doing good. Okay. Maybe I show you from here because I don't think it was blurry here. It was not. And then go over here. It's going to show the game. Just ignore it for a second. And we go boop. And we go boop. So I made this cute little graphic, and now I have it easy so I can make it for the future. And in the Discord, there was a poll for everyone. So we had Oatmeal, who was going to be a social media influencer with a dark academia / modern house in Mount Komorebi, who is interested in reading, yoga, piano, puzzles, and video games, and does not like handiness. Her traits were proper, bookworm, and love bug, and she was a bisexual icon. That was my personal fave, but I wanted the community to be able to choose, and I enjoyed you all being involved more than necessarily me getting to pick. So we also had Waffle, who, to be honest, I thought was not going to run away with any votes, but she did. She did get 12 votes, so it wasn't that far from everybody else. Waffle would have been a vegan baker with a cottagecore house in Henford on Bagley. Her interests were baking, comedy, mischief, and pottery. The pottery would have been dependent on if we were still playing this safe when the new pack comes out, but Lay Shrug, who does not like fitness or sports and is lactose intolerant, a goofball, and a cat lover. Sexuality, pan icon. Aaron, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sun. Such a worthy recipient, Sun. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for the next month. Welcome to the sub club. Tee-hee-hee. Thank you so much. I don't know why the little emote explosion didn't happen, but I know, Milam. It was so funny when we realized that. I was like, wow, The Sims is really trolling Waffle, but then we just decided to run with it. And we said that she would be making a bakery for people like her. Thank you, Toasty. Not that I want to be an influencer. If you all don't know the reference, it's a song. Omelet, who was our ultimate winner, amazing, is a freelance programmer who's going to have an industrial house in Evergreen Harbor. Am I sure how we're going to make an industrial house work with a bunch of infants? Not entirely, but we're going to figure it out together today. Whose interests are in programming, journaling, cooking, and the outdoors. I kind of like that Omelette has the juxtaposition of doing programming, which is a very computer oriented thing, but loving the outdoors. So I think that's going to be fun. Omelette's dislikes are messy Sims, which makes sense because he is a neat, gloomy, and loves outdoors Sim. And the sexuality is queer. So, and in that queerness, I think when it comes to Omelette, I think they would only want to like primarily be with other queer and trans people. Very T for T kind of energy. So we'll see how we do with that. Okay, let me close this, please. Thank you. And then I guess I'll stay over here and we can keep yapping while because I also want to update our Notion today to get it up to date as best we can. Which I don't mind if y'all see me working on that. I have to retake a few people's pictures, I think. I don't have to, but I want to. I love Waffle. They're all gorgeous, though. They're making me want to play The Sims. I'm doing my job. my evil secret side job of making you all into simmers. No, I'm just kidding. I am very much just kidding. I love all three of them so much. It was so hard to choose who to vote for. You're real for that. I'm glad everyone voted with their heart, though. Not the Piss Baby is the winner. Toasty, please. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Are you looking for the code or the disclaimer, son? Let me know. I can get it for you either way. I have like 800 hours or something in the game, but I can't remember the last time I played. To be fair, when I was not a streamer, I played The Sims very much in the traditional way of I would play like I would go through phases where I would play it like every day for hours and hours. I would deep dive and then for like months I wouldn't touch it and then I would play it for like a week endlessly. So like I totally get it. The code. Okay, perfect. I got you. There you go, friend. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Also, if you ever forget, it's like on the corner of the screen with the captions as well. Hi Jen, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. You want to get the cute horse girl and do a rags to riches. Let's go. We love to see it. Yeah, so I want to retake. I guess I did some of them some way and some of them another way, but I feel like Oatmeal's picture. I'm too lazy to be doing this. I like Halloween and Ramadan's picture where they're like a little smaller and further back so you see more of them with their little shirt, whereas Oatmeal's like too close, like you can't see anything but her face. So I'm gonna at least retake hers. Theoretically, I should retake Pancakes too, but I'm not sure I care enough. I might just fix it moving forward. And then we don't have Waffle or Omelette in here yet, so we need to get both of them in here as well. So let's just go ahead and also, if you were waiting like me, by the way, the tool mod by Twisted Mexi has been updated. I'm too lazy to be doing this. B is really good at organizing themselves to play this. Hey, I've actually played a lot of The Sims recently. So yes, I do like to organize my Sims, but I also have played a lot of The Sims recently, and I feel like you gotta give me credit. Hi, Sai. Howdy. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you holding up? Are we making the Sims file? I don't know either. It's okay. That one, if I'm being vulnerable on main, might have been a mini hyperfixation that I won't be able to follow through on if I'm being completely honest. Just saying. My husband makes fun of me jokingly because I mod Stardew more than I actually play. Lewin, it's so real. So real. I was thinking of actually getting more mods the other day, and I was like, today's not the day, but someday. Because I have a friend, Rosanna, who I was watching play, and I was like, wow, she has a lot of cute build CC. I need to go see where she gets her build CC. Whoopsie. Hi, self-care gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Good luck with your meetings, Toast. See you in about an hour. Organizing to play is just as fun as playing a game, maybe even more fun. I'm glad other people understand me. It does, Luxia. You can absolutely use that bot even when I don't have it up. You're more than welcome to use it. Exclamation point task, and then you do a space, and then you type whatever your task is. And then when you're done with it, exclamation point done. We have a couple folks who use that here actually, so feel free. Well, happy Wednesday. I'm in a little bit of a midweek fog, but I've been drawing in my mornings, which has brightened my life up a lot. I've been seeing your social posts of all the drawing that you've been doing, Sai, and I know that the brain cell hasn't been 100% the nicest lately, but I'm proud of you that even in a little foggy moment, you've been putting the pencil to paper, minimal expectations on yourself, but still getting the drawing hands going. So proud of you. I hope that you are proud of yourself. I hope that the drawing has been helpful. And yeah, hopefully we can keep you some company today. Into that pinned message, blame Toasty. I don't have an explanation, Finn. It's always just Toasty. It's always the toast. Basically, Toasty decided they wanted Omelette to be the next generation sim because when Omelette was being aged up, I think from an infant to a toddler, Mod peed their pants on the toddler while they were aging up, and I think it reminded them of when we had the pea bush baby and the 100 berry challenge, and then they were, because Toasty just gets committed to a bit, like they just, there isn't always a logical reason, they just decide they like something. They get committed to a bit, and so they've been advocating for Omelette, and now they call Omelette the piss baby. I don't know how I feel about that, but that is just the reality of the situation. I know. I imagine that someone who comes into my stream sometimes, who's never played The Sims before, perhaps, is really confused as to what's going on, like 80% of the time. I've had people come in and be like, isn't it kind of weird to have 100 babies? And I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that because the 100 baby challenge is like so common in the Sims community. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, this is just what we do. I kind of try to explain it to them like a challenge speed run in other games, and usually that kind of helps, but Lay shrug. Also, nice slumber monster, let's go. Or monger, excuse me. Let me go ahead and get you a noise in the chat. Very good, very good. Some fun facts about Omelette aged up. Omelette has always, but also if you didn't notice, has a hearing aid on the left side, and they're in their braces era. And I decided for Omelette on he, she, they pronouns. So any of those, no preference. You can use any and all of them, but that's the pronoun vibes for our next matriarch. Also, I'm taking screenshots. That's what we're doing right now for the Notion, if you're wondering. Okay. The freckles. Yeah, both Omelet and Waffle have freckles. Because technically Omelet and Waffle are twins, but I would say that they're definitely fraternal twins because they don't look that much alike outside of their hair color. And they have a similar nose and a similar-ish mouth, but I wouldn't necessarily pin them as twins, but they were. They were indeed. Okay, where did our... Here we go. Sipping on some Earl Grey tea. Ooh, BRB need to... Yes, chat room, get your tea, get comfy, have a snack if you need. I just had lunch, which was leftover jambalaya that I had made last night. Very tasty, very good. All right, let's edit this. I'm gonna try seeing if my new picture just like less zoomed in will be. Oh, but I'd have to crop them. I forgot how I was doing this. That's my bad. I wish there was a crop in Notion. Maybe there is. Let me assess. Let me try. Delete. Add. Choose. Downloads. Sims. So then it would be... Which one do I like better? Let's try that. I don't think there's a crop in here though. A VR avatar, which is why I need to fix bugs. It's bad. Oh, good luck. I'm not very techy, so I'm always impressed by people who can do all that. Yeah, I don't think there's a crop in Notion. So what I will have to probably do is open the image. This is silly. I should have just done screenshots from the beginning, but it's fine. Let's see how this goes. We'll take a little screeny. Close those. And try that. Toasty, now you got the song stuck in my head. I don't even like the song. They're not even here. They're in their meeting, but... Wanna be an influencer. I've been trying to stay away from coffee today. It's so hard, but I've been sipping the iced matcha in the mornings and Earl Grey in the evenings, and that's helping me not burn out in the afternoons. Yeah, it probably helps with the crash aspect, which makes a lot of sense. Very understandable. I've been working on my like caffeine drink intake a little bit too. I still drink my morning iced tea from Dunkin' every morning. And on stream days, I let myself have an afternoon soda and an evening soda. But on non-stream days, I've been pushing myself to only have the evening soda. Because really, if I'm not streaming and don't need that much energy, I don't really need the caffeine, like the third caffeinated drink. 2 caffeinated drinks on non-stream days, 3 caffeinated drinks on stream days. It's still not the best, but it's better than I was doing, and it means I'm consuming more water, which is good. A hologram version of your character sounds really rad, Lexia. Hi, Em. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. How's your day going? Okay. Your baby daddy. We don't have pages for your baby pictures of your baby daddy. Ugh, do I care enough? The baby daddy part, really, I'm not sure I care about that much. Okay. So let's reposition this. I think with Oatmeal it's just kind of hard because she's got all this hair to show her clothes off, but that's still a bit better. It's not so zoomed in. And then we need to add 2 new babies. Why are y'all up here? You're not currently in the house, that's why. And you are not currently in the house. Technically you are, but you won't be soon. I love my diet soda. I want to give it up, but I have no vices and I really enjoy it. Listen, I don't think you should feel any pressure to give up anything that you enjoy unless it's like harming you in some kind of way. I'm only talking from like a personal choice perspective. If you don't have any other vices and the diet soda makes you happy and it's not, harming you in any way, then don't worry about it at all. Waffle Lane, she, they, Mother, Mods, also she, they, iconic, baby number 9, and 3 more properties, picture. Oh, we need to take a screenshot of it. Hold on. Wanna be an influencer. Da-na-na. I like this one. And take a screenshot. We're doing this kind of the long way because I goofed up, so forgive, but it's fine. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Bada boom. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy your lurky side. Good luck with your lurkin' work, friend. Shout out to all of our other lurkers, too. I hope you all are having a good day hanging out. I really enjoy Olipop, but it's like $8 for 4, so I usually just replace diet soda with Olipop whenever it's on sale. I have given Olipop a try before, and like Poppy and all of those. Just curious about what my options are, to be honest. And I'm gonna be honest, I hated it. Respect that you like it, no judgment. I hated it. That I don't understand. I think it tastes so bad. And I even went into it with like the mentality, like I feel like the good mentality of like I always tell people with certain things, it's like you can't expect it to taste just like soda. It's not soda, even though they like kind of market it as soda. And still, I just couldn't get with it. It's not for me. Coffee is my vice and it makes me happy. I limit it every once in a while so I don't get too dependent on it. It brings me so much joy. I let myself do it. And yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Same vibe as regular soda, but a bit better for my poor stomach. Fair enough. I'm also not the best with consuming. Well, I wasn't the best at consuming fiber, but my doctor has me on a fiber supplement now. So we're getting better. All right, we need to pick an icon. There's no waffle, so we're just, we'll do our best. I just don't want to repeat any if I can help it. I think I'll do the little sandwich. Omelet was brown, so actually maybe I shouldn't do it brown. Let's do the yellow. Sure. And then, why is she showing up? Not in baby order. Everyone else came in baby order. Why? I guess I can fix it, so maybe it doesn't matter, but. Baby number 10. Omelet Lane. She. Mother Mod. Picture. We gotta take a screenshot. Hi, pals. I'm scrolling. Sorry, I'm a little behind. I got focused. I'm sorry. I started smoking again after 8 years with that. I can't believe how hard it is to stop again. Understandable, Milam. It is one of those ones where the item itself has like the addictive tendencies, so you're really valid for that struggle. I totally get it. And sending my love, hoping that that process goes as easy for you as it can, all things considered. The cream soda one was actually really good in my opinion, but the root beer was not so great. Fair. My day was pretty good. I stayed up late last night to watch Erica Aishi and Kate Markovich do an improv Valentine's Day event. So I'm EP, but my one meeting of the day was canceled, so that's been nice. Let's go. I love when a meeting gets canceled, especially on a stressful day. Incredible. You're like, okay, I get to chill now. All right, became matriarch. Oop. Reposition. Here we go. And then we need to give you a icon. Boop. All right, new page. Like, why didn't Omelet like? I feel like Omelet should have went over there because they became the matriarch, but I guess not. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. You doing good today? Good. My coffee shop increased their prices, and now your regular drink is $10. Oh my goodness. Coffee shops are. Oof. It makes sense though. There's a lot of things happening with coffee right now and coffee imports, but still really tricky for the regular consumer. Like, we want to support our local coffee shops, but only so much is doable. Hi, Finn. Welcome back. What kind of tea did you make? Elise, enjoy your lurk, friend. Every time I make loose leaf tea, I'm reminded that I really should not be too impatient to wait the 4 minutes for it to steep, which is why I regularly drink the inferior bagged tea every time I make. Oh, I don't know why it came twice. That's real though. Very impatient. The impatience is real, but the benefit is for sure. $6 to $10 is a big increase. That's rough. Listen. Oh, you fixed it. I see. I see. I appreciate that. Here we go. I'll delete that one. You got an Earl Grey tea too. Let's go. Sai, an influencer. My fiance decided to think it was hilarious that I'm struggling with the shader bug. Listen, if you're gonna have to struggle with something, it's always nice to have someone who will laugh alongside you as you navigate it, in my humble opinion. Alright, picture. Choose a file. This one. Yep. Okay. Reposition down. They have a similar smile. It's interesting. Maud and Omelet. Sitting them right next to each other, you can really see their similarities. Okay. Did we get all the babies attached? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, but Waffle for some reason does not have their last name. Also, wait, that's only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay, it's 10. So we need to fix Waffle's name. Waffle. I guess maybe I don't need to put the last name, considering they all have the same last name. Maybe actually that's not necessary. Now that I think about it, it'll make their little name tags not as long. Taquito made mistakes. Oh no, I make mistakes with my tummy all the time. My tummy is very easily upset, and I'm like, please, I can't eat anything without you being mad. So then sometimes I just let you be. But I get you. I made the mistake of having crackers and cheese before bed the other day, and little crackers, cheese, and meat sandwiches, just a few, but my stomach said, "Oh, you thought that you could eat cheese before bed?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess I did, but now I'm learning that I can't." Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So then I can get rid of yours too. And then I need to make you no longer the current matriarch. You are previous matriarch, and I need to make you no longer in the house. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And the baby donors, I will try to do better updating in. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I just don't worry about it. I don't want to keep up with that many things, to be honest. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Look at those emotes. So fun. Captain Badger, welcome in. Jude, hello, welcome. Hello, hello. What is happening? I don't know what that means, Badger. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and trans full-time, or queer and disabled, also trans, but I don't know why I said that, full-time content creator, VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims 4, but we also like other cozy games, especially farming sims. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, or if you like co-working or crafting, that's kind of the stuff that we like to do around here. We're working today on some preparation for starting our generation 2 of our 100 baby challenge. So I was just updating our Notion, but I'm pretty much done with that now. So we can get ready to again, raid. Hello, Flash. What were y'all up to today on stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you all enjoy your time here. And if any of you need to raid and run, if you need to head out, go take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. No pressure, but you're welcome to chill if you'd like. Oh my gosh, y'all, I finally have feeling back in my mouth. I don't have my whole top lip, and actually, so today when she was doing my procedure, I had 2 fillings done today if you weren't here earlier. And she did like the normal numbing injections at the top. But then for some reason, she also did more later in the back, like in my gums, which was fine, but I didn't expect it. And when I came out of the appointment, normally just like my lip area is numb, but it was numb like my whole nostril all the way up my cheek and around. And I was like, wow, I can't feel like half of my face. I was like, I like went to go put in my Covixil, which is like a COVID protection spray for when you've had any like exposure, because obviously at the dentist I can't wear a mask while they're like have their hands in my mouth. And I was like, I can't feel where my nostril is. I had to open the car mirror in order to take care of it. So it was a little bit of a mess, but I'm doing okay now. No worries. You all were building some Warhammer things. Interesting models. Are those like the little, let me see. Let me Google. I feel like I know a couple of people who do those on stream. Yeah. Like little, I can't think of a different word than models, which is right in the name, but yeah. Were you like painting them? That's what I see a lot of people do, is paint them. Are we done in here? I think yes, we are. Yeah, miniatures. Thank you. Reading my mind. It's fun that y'all did a little takeover. I like to do that with my partner sometimes. Whenever we hit our monthly sub goal for the month, my partner will come take over the stream for a day and do different things. It's always a good time. Tree people sounds so cool. What the heck? Wait, I love that. I don't know what a tyrannid is though. Hi, Kanda. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Double raid. Zara, hello. Dorito, welcome in. Allison, hello. Welcome. Heathen, welcome in. Stripey, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Kanda, how was your stream? Lovely. You still working on your Valentine's Day art? I think that's what you were working on when I came in the other day. And you were in your vacation suit. Your little vacation outfit. I was so confused, but also pleasantly amused at the same time. All right, y'all. It's time for Maud to be a little old lady. Hi, Lavi Bean. Welcome in. We finished that, and then we were playing some Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. I've considered getting back into Animal Crossing, but my problem with Animal Crossing is that it just moves too slow for me. And that was fun when I'd never done it before, but I struggle so much when it comes to like the repeated dialogue that I've seen like a gazillion times before at this point. So I have an island and I do occasionally pick it up on my Switch every now and again, but every time I think about streaming it, I'm like, oh. But if a new one comes out, you bet your booty I'll be streaming it. For sure. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. I wish that Animal Crossing had like a mode where you could say, like, I've played before, please make the dialogue faster. Because I also click through the dialogue, but it is so much dialogue. But either way, not trying to be a negative Nelly, I'm glad that you're getting back into it, and I hope that you had so much fun with it. Because it can be a lot of fun. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, take care of yourself, Kanda. If you need to go eat or rest or what have you, please do. But if you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna give Maud a little elderly refresh here. I think my usual skin details are not available because I don't think they work with elders. So, whoa, okay, that's a bit much now. I don't know about all that. I want them to still look like an elder though. Sometimes when you add skin details, it's like they don't look like a little elder anymore. Maybe I need to get some elder skin details. That would be kind of a vibe. Enjoy your din. And Raiders, if you're new here, if you've never been here before, you don't know who I am. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time content creator here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, which I know is not everybody's cup of tea, but I just try to create like a sensory-friendly, chill environment. A lot of our community likes to work and lurk and do like assignments or like actual job stuff during streams. We have the super sweet bot. And so like even though I don't have it up because it's not a co-working day, some people like to use it and y'all are more than welcome to. That's completely fine. Okay. Face paint. Let's turn these off or turn them to gray actually. And then can you have this too? Probably not. Maybe we'll just be this. It's fine. Okay. And then do we need to redo your outfits? Are they like elderly friendly? I don't need you out here in like a booty short or something, but I don't want to redo everything if it's not necessary. That one might be a bit much for an old lady, but you know what? Live your best life. Actually, here, we'll just have you have that one then. I don't know about the crop top here. We'll just scoot you out of there. That's fine. There you go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Also, I think I need to update y'all's pronouns in here. We'll see how that goes. It's a little bit of a hodgepodge mix. And then his home concert. Fair enough. Oh no, you used just she, her. I was mixing you up with waffle. Okay. Very good. Okay, we can get on to our gameplay and our house building in just a moment. We're doing all of our little maintenance-y stuff today, chat room. Before we get into Gen 2, we gotta be ready. Ready, Freddy. Why are you crying, bestie? You're fine. She's got the little old achy back. Alright. Okay, so that means we gotta do some funny stuff here. First things first. We need to move all of the breakfast kids out into the breakfast house. Then I need to move Omelet again out on her own. Household. Split from household and move. Play. Everybody say goodbye to this fabulous little house we made. He was so good to us, but it's time for a new space. A fresh start. And thank you, house. Reminds me, what is that film called? There was a film I really enjoyed. What is it called? I can't remember the name of it. It's like this little kid and his mom are like kidnapped and trapped in this like little side shed, and it's the story of their life and of the little kid who's like never been out in the world. And I won't give away all the details, but it's the story of their escape. And when he leaves the space, he says, "Bye room, bye bed, bye closet." And it's a really interesting, like, grief thought because the mom does not want to go back there. She doesn't want to think about it. She doesn't like this space. But for the kid, that's the only home that he's ever known. Yeah, room. Yeah, you got it. And it's only place he's ever known. So he has like some heartfelt feelings towards it, even though obviously the adults understand that nothing about it was particularly heartfelt, but that's just his experience, which I think is very interesting. Thank you for all the follows today, too, by the way, friends. Sasu, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good. Thank you all for also always filling in the blanks of my brain cell when I can't think of something. Y'all always have my back, which I appreciate. Okay, Brindleton Bay, where are you? That's where the rest of the breakfast kids are. So we shall move you in here so that we can upload all the breakfast kids to the gallery. QB100BB dash. Okay. Move in. Yes. Boop. Oh, sorry I missed the ad, y'all. I should have given you. Oh, it's going now. Okay. All right. I'll take this opportunity to take a stretch break then. I don't know why the message came twice, but let me get y'all some words on Strim real quick. And then we will get back into it when we come back. Gonna try to be good about my breaks today. All right, BRB. Make sure you check in with yourself, take your meds, hydrate, stretch, eat, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and we will be right back. Enjoy the words and good luck with your enrichment chat. Nice work, y'all. Finn, congratulations on first, M second, Jen third, and Nicole and Slumber for helping us get there. Very good. Sorry that the continue button randomly decided to break in the middle of y'all's playthrough. That was kind of random of him. He's never done that before, but today he just said, maybe I don't want to do my job today, actually. Alright, let's upload these guys to the gallery. Now that they're all together, we gotta get all the Brecky kids onto the gallery. Oh, save household. What did I say? QB 100 BB Brecky. Actually, what did I put for the description of the other kids? Me. Okay. QB. Babies 6 through 10 themed after breakfast foods. Perfect. Okay, and then now we're going to move Omelet out and we are going to work on our build. Probably going to spend a little time in the gallery seeing if there's a shell or a base I want to use. Sometimes I modify it a lot, sometimes I'm pretty happy with something someone else made, so kind of no expectations. Just gonna see how it goes, to be honest. Alright, Omelet. Do we have a computer in this house? This is just a random house in Brindleton Bay, so odds are maybe not. It's so empty. I forget how freaking empty EA builds are. Okay. You have a desk, but you have no computer. Silly. Silly, silly. Cheapest computer. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Anyone who's still here, I know that Puds themselves had to raid and run, but if anyone came along with the raid and you're hanging out, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. Playing some Sims 100 baby today. I hope you all had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for telling me, Finn. I appreciate that. Okay. Household. Split from household. Omelet's like, I just moved here and I have to move again. No worries, Em. Sorry you have to head home, but drive safe and we'll see you in a little bit. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I have free real estate on, so. I also don't know if this is technically considered cheating with the 100 baby challenge. It might be, but if it is, I don't care. I personally have not been limiting myself on price when it comes to our house. It's just not something that I really care about. So I've just been making cute houses. The lots are very, very different. I think we want to be here because it has the most industrial vibe. 30 by 20 is kind of small, though. We could take over their house. Why do they have a horse in this city? Oh, boy. That's also a 30 by 20, actually, though, so it doesn't matter. They all are. So, unless we take one of the community lots, which I don't think we'll do. So, go here. We'll make it work. Bulldoze the lot. Oi, oi, Figuroni, what am I gonna do with you? Okay. Let's go hang out in the gallery for a little bit. See what we can find. Industrial 100 baby. This does not look like it fits 100 baby stuff. Enjoy your lurk, Finn. That could be a good base. I hate the way they've done the interior, but what is the size of this, though? It's a 40 by 30. That might be a little trickery. I'll favorite it for now. Figuroni, please. Sorry. I need to yell in your ear. He's being annoying. Fig. Stop it. Oy vey. This looks like a good base, actually. Why can't I download it? Insufficient funds. I have free real estate on. I thought we talked about this game, that I do not care. Testing cheats on free real estate. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it still says insufficient funds. Maybe I need to just give myself. Oh my god, we are a millionaire. Amazing. Actually, let's look at all the options before we... That looks too big, for sure. Oh, original by Little Simpsy. Interesting. It's a 30 by 30, though. Might be a little tricky. I do kind of like it, though. Let's see what we can do. Sometimes it's the yard that doesn't fit. Sometimes not so much. Like, what is this stuff back here? Do I need it? Really? Let's see what this looks like once we put it in. It is a good reminder, Nicole. Hopefully one that resonates with you today. Okay, so that's actually the back of the house, isn't it? So we want to do that the other way around. So let's try this again. Gallery. This is a gorgeous house, though. I might not have to do much to it, which is good and bad. Furnished. Yes. Okay, I want to rotate. And then I want to move. Let's see how that goes. Obviously, there's going to be some bustedness, but let's see if it's a manageable amount of bustedness or too much. It might be like a little too modern for this neighborhood. But like maybe we can use it as a base and modify. It was clearly more so designed for, I think, the city, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if this is going to be the right fit for us, even if the inside is pretty chef's kiss. It could give us some inspiration, though. Also, I am not one to cram my kids that intensely. Oh, this is a cool room, though, considering where they live. It's also maybe too much black for me, personally. I love the kitchen, though. The kitchen is rad. Not totally a no. I could modify this enough to be happy with it, but let's see what some of the other options wind up looking like. Yeah, sometimes people do that with their 100 baby houses. Give them almost like a dorm-esque look because of how many kids you have to fit in. Okay, so aesthetically, this is already like more the vibe I was thinking, just because of the neighborhood. I think this fits in a lot better. So let's see what this looks like on the inside. Okay, yeah, and I like this better with like rooms that actually feel like rooms. That's cute. We've got like, yeah, this is nice. This is a vibe. But where are the tubs though? This is a 100 baby house and you have so many showers. What's downstairs? Oh, this is fun. Like a little family art room. I like that. We've got a toddler room with a tub in the toddler room. Someone has played the 100 baby challenge before who made this. Oh, fair enough. This is cute. I would definitely want to modify it to match Omelette a little bit better. It's a little pastel. It's giving a little waffle-ish energy. But it's a good base. Why didn't they use a corner piece here? I have questions. Why would you use... Oh, because this is like an island, I guess, but I don't think that's my vibe. Let's pull that out. All right, we're gonna do some modification, but I think this is a good solid base to work with. I'm happy with that aspect. Corner piece. Or why does it have weird shadowing? Oh. Oh. That's why. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe we just... But then is there no fridge? Oh, the fridge is on the other side. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a weird kitchen layout, but I'm not mad about it. I don't know if I care for the particular counters they chose to use, but it might be kind of hard to remake this without. Hey, look. We have these CC ones. Which have it's a fun texture on the island. Those are similar. Maybe the same? Redux. I don't know what redux means. Problem with this one. I mean, what happens if I... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Actually, I'll put you all back on PC capture instead of display capture. So then it doesn't even matter. What if I do that? And then... This is not the correct matching, but then I could do... Is that weird? And that's totally fine, Nicole. I don't expect everyone to know you are all goods. All goods in the neighborhoods. I'm especially curious as to if this will look weird. Although, is there a... Let's see, sometimes cabinets, CC cabinets have them, sometimes they don't. They do, but not a tall one. Okay, fair enough. You'd think I watch it enough, though. I always find it interesting when people like to watch games that they don't really play. It's always fun. These are also fun, but maybe a little too funky. But The Sims has a lot of little nitty-gritty details, so I wouldn't really expect that you would pick up on all that, even if you do watch it quite a bit, to be honest. It's such a big game, to be honest. There's a lot that even people who do play the game don't realize is part of the game because it's so large. Like, depending on what packs you have, etc., it can be really easy to miss stuff. I've been playing the game for years, and there's still stuff that pops up in game that I'm like, pardon? That's been in the game for how long? Oh, that's real. Yeah. I mean, because technically you could play it on like a laptop if you had one or something, but it's not as easy because the packs are so big. Plus, if you don't have a laptop too, it's possible as well, so. Right. What kind of vibe, y'all? What kind of vibe? These are all CC ones. We could also just go with, like, the industrial ones we have in game, too. This is kind of what I want in my kitchen. This, but with lighter wood on the top. Oh yeah, and the game doesn't run as good on MacBook as it does on PC either. It's tricky. Tricky. Where's the industrial ones that come in game? I know we have some. It's these. Oh, I did not mean to place that down, though. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. We're kind of changing the whole, like, I think this is going to basically operate as a base where all the items are going to go, but I'm going to need to change the aesthetic of a lot of the items. So it's going to be a process TM. And I feel like whatever I pick first has an impact on, like, the rest of the stuff. It's also going to look a little weird for a bit until we finish transitioning everything over. That's okay. We will get there. Are there upper cabinets that match these? That's also going to matter as to what I pick. Probably not, knowing my luck. What are the pack? Are these what pack are these from? Vault modular counter base game? Question mark. That seems odd. That's suspicious. Content. Turn off custom content for a second. Here's the matching. Hello, Herbivore. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I think I want a more traditional brick vibe. Oh, I like that one. Again, bear with me because things are going to look a little funky while we're halfway through. But it'll be okay. White brick mixed. Do I like that? I don't think I want that. Good chill day after having some friends over all day yesterday, so I'm recharging my battery at home. Very good gamer. I'm not doing good today. I had a dental procedure earlier, so my mouth is a little sore, but really nothing too bad, all things considered. It was just 2 cavities. I do unfortunately have 4 more cavities I have to go in for next month, so the dental issues continue. But after that, I have 1 cap crown to put on, and then I should be Gucci. And I am happy to, as much as I hate the process, obviously it's no fun having all of it done, I'm happy to be in a better spot with it getting that maintenance done, because when you don't with teeth, it comes back to bite you later. I have very quickly discovered. And sometimes you can't, you know, I didn't have insurance for a long time. Not that part is not entirely my fault, but we're getting it handled now. This is so thick. Why is he so thick? Let me do that. Yeah, that's better. And then I feel like it needs like a trim. Maybe platform trim. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll turn the music down. Oh, yeah, maybe it's this song. It wasn't, or maybe I bonked it. It was high. Wow. Sorry. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I don't know when he got like that. Thank you for letting me know. Doing okay, but not looking forward to going out in the cold after work. It's for a painting class though, so it should be fun. Yeah, getting yourself there might be a little spicy, but it'll definitely be worth it in the end to get to do something fun like that. Okay, this one also needs to be told to chill. Why so thick? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I don't think I have the brain cell today, Charib. Nope. 2 brain cells? I think that's a lie. I think the bot is making fun of me. There's no way I have 2 brain cells right now. No way, Jose. Oh, wow. To you too, Figuroni. We're not doing this thing where you climb on my keyboard again today, Bubs. It's not happening. I love you, but it went chaotically last time. Sir? No. I'll give you some big head scratches, but you can still not climb on my keyboard. Figuroni. I said no. Troublemaker. Did you know I forgot to tell you, chat room, the other day? I told you that I had cheese and crackers or whatever for dinner. Or not for dinner, for a snack before bed. I said I shouldn't have it because I had the cheese and I made my tummy upset. Fig, you can't just go from a different angle. You little punk. Well, I mistakenly, which this is my bad. Fig, please. Come on, sir. I put him on his poof. Hopefully he'll stay there. I accidentally left the bag of crackers in my bedroom. And then we came down the stairs later in the week, or later in the day, the next day, I think it was. And the children had gotten the little baggie of crackers, but not only had they gotten the little baggie of crackers, because that's, not terribly surprising. Again, that's my bad for leaving them out. They had gotten them and brought them all the way down the stairs together. Little teamwork makes the dream work from these hooligans. And carried them all the way down the stairs and were munching on them. I was like, oh boy, we got our hands full with these guys. Don't we? Figuroni! I'm gonna lock you out of the room, buddy. I'm so sorry. I don't actually really know if that's gonna work because he might just scream at the door, knowing him, but he's been very, very, very persistent lately with what he wants. Which, like, yes, tell me what you want. I love that, but also, I'm gonna need you to chill, my dude. We got a new handiness table, I thought. But it didn't come up when I... Did I make that up? I could have sworn we got a new handiness table at one point. Chat room, by the way, is the ratio of the music to my voice better now that I actually turned the music down instead of turning my own voice down. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, here's the new one. I was like, I feel like there's a new handiness table. I don't think I'm losing my mind. What did that come with? That was the artist kit. I wish that they had given us, like, maybe we'll get this in the kit that people are speculating is going to be a garage kit. Maybe we'll get it then because it's called a restoration kit. But I wish that they had given us a set of, like, tools to hang on the wall to go with this. I think that would have been nice. That's okay, though. Junie stole yours. You're gonna have to wrestle it back. Rest in peace, Sai. Good luck. Oh, that's funny. Not gonna lie. Alright. Down. Need a different window. Aw, that's a good one. Let me see what I get today. I haven't done mine yet today. Bada bing, bada boom. Aw, cute. I like that one. Oh, um, hmm. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go with that then. Sinks back into Lurkland. No worries, friend. Take care. We're just building today, so today is peak cozy lurk vibes, in my humble opinion. Mm. Aw, good. I hope that y'all are doing good. What are you all working on today, chat room? You doing work, school work, gaming? What's the Wednesday vibe? I feel like we have more stoves than this. Am I losing my marbles? Ow. I stretched my fingers and one of them was cranky. Trying to find some cats some new homes. Is that what you do for work, Took? That's awesome. So important. Kind of like this one, but I don't like how the back is round. But maybe it's just what it is. A cat shelter, that's so cool. Work, but I wish I was cross-stitching. I've got so many ready for my upcoming market. Let's go. Oh, it's very exciting. We could do something like this, although I do find that they can be a bit glitchy sometimes, so we'd have to see. I could have sworn we have more stoves than this. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. I don't think I have any tags on. What if I look at it without the custom content? That one's nice too. Okay, let's see if that works. Whoa. I think we need different flooring too. Sorry, I'm kind of like bopping all over the place today. We are just following the brain cell wherever he would like to go today. Is that too busy? I'm not always good at the floors. I work today. I'm off the next tomorrow and Friday. So tomorrow I'm dyeing my hair. Yeah, what color if you don't mind sharing? If it's a surprise or a secret, fair enough. I'm gonna take some meds real quick, so if you hear some jingling around, that's why. Ironically, the part of my mouth that is sore is like not where they filled the cavities. I think just because she was poking around in the rest of my mouth to try to figure out where my other cavities were that she was marking for future sessions, but Black and Red, very fun. Reminds me of Momo, if you're familiar. They had black and red hair for forever. Oh, how do you all decide wood? Wood is so hard. That's kind of nice. Is it too busy though? We could do a separate tile in the kitchen if we wanted. This is kind of what we just did in our bathroom. This cute little hexagon tile, except ours has little flowers in it. What is the button to get a corner piece? Oops, not that. Corner piece is for. I used to do bright red all the time in high school, so I figured it's time to go back to it. That'll be fun. Control F. That will be very fun. I was thinking the next time, I've been thinking for a while, trying to decide what I want to do with my hair next. Because I don't know if I want to keep the money piece. The bleaching of that kind of more fragile front hair in the bang area to be transparent, re-bleaching that a lot has caused a little bit of hair loss there, and that makes me anxious. So I'm like, do I go back to dyeing my whole head? Do I leave it natural for a while to let it like figure itself out? But if I did dye my hair, if I had the courage, I think what I would want to do would be red, but like a ginger red, like more of an orange red that looks like a natural ginger's hair would, as best as you can replicate that. Obviously, it's not an exact science, but I don't know how that would look on me. But my mom always did reds growing up, so I feel like it would probably be fine. Okay, and then let's do the little fence edge. Color conditioners could definitely be fun. I've never done, well, I've done like overtone before, so I guess that technically is a color conditioner. Toasty's hair dyes a lot easier than mine, to be honest. their hair, oh, excuse me. Let's see if I'm done choking first. Their hair like holds color better, bleaches easier. I have really thick, dark hair, so sometimes the bleaching process is questionable. I could get it done like professionally, obviously that would probably help, but as we all know, getting it done professionally is expensive. So, and then I feel like my hair doesn't like hold dye that well, so I'm like, does it make sense to spend that much money when I feel like it's gonna fade anyway? Wonder if we want to get some tile situation back here. Hmm. Ooh, let me turn my CC on. I bet I actually have some good CC ones. My hair is naturally black and thick, so it's a whole process. I don't dye it, but every 5 to 6 months because 90% of the time it requires bleach, and I prefer not to fry my hair, which is very understandable. I'm kind of in a similar position. I just don't like what the hair winds up looking like in the in between when you're waiting for it to be time to dye it again. It's kind of like I feel like I spend more time with my hair undone than done. And then at that point I'm like, is it even worth it? Oh, I don't think that wallpaper works, besties. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and say that those are not working. I should perhaps get those out of my game. Oh, it says it might have to do with the height. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hi, Trifle. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we're working on Omelet's house right now. It's a little bit of a slow process, but slow and steady, you know? Trying to. I'm using this base and trying to make it look more like Omelet's vibe. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, hello. I'm glad your project seems to be going good, Lexia. Hopefully. Okay, I don't like how these look. This is not my cup of tea. Let's work on that. I need to not get distracted though. Can I finish one room at a time? Be please. Hold the brain cell for like 2 seconds. Okay, back to the kitchen. Back to the counters. Finish the counters you're on. I beg of you. Okay, put these here. Change the color. Make them match. Excellent. Let's go to this side. We're gonna boop. Ba boop boop. Ba boop boop boop. We're gonna put a fridge in here. I like that. Could just get the black one as well. Matches a little more, but is it kind of boring? Perhaps. I read a conversation here about haircuts made me think of my current hair situation. I'm trying to grow out my hair from a pixie cut to a long style. It's hard to know how I should style it. If anyone has advice, let me know. I've never done a pixie cut myself, but I know a lot of people do, like, it depends on, I guess, how you like to style your hair as well. But I see a lot of people who are going through that struggle do like lots of bobby pins and clips and stuff to kind of hold pieces where they want them to be, and have a little more control. Figuring out some modding would be fun. Tuck. It's a little bit of a pain in the booty, but it's really not too bad. The hardest part I find about it is the maintenance, because you do have to like keep your mods up to date the best you can anyways. It's not an exact science, and most of the time if you don't do it every single update, it's not like a huge ordeal. But it can be a little troublesome if you leave it too much at the same time. Oh, they do have a long one for this. I'll do that. That's fun. I like it, Picasso. Okay, and then I think we need a rug. Also, is this the correct... Yes, okay. Quiet snow day for you, Strawberry. Very good, very good. We don't have snow yet, but we're supposed to be getting some on Sunday. Well, we have snow from before, but it's not snowing today. I've grown out hair before, and I found that I had to keep trimming the bottom so I didn't get a mullet until the top grew out enough. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, and I think that's a good reminder too. Sometimes there's a tendency when you're trying to grow your hair out to be really scared of trims, because you're like, okay, but I'm gonna lose length. But your hair needs that to be able to give you that length, and it'll help it grow back healthier. So I think it's good to try not to be too afraid of. That's so cute. We never did finish changing the floor, which is going to have a big effect on how it looks, so maybe I should do that. Have a good rest of your day, Alex. Oh, don't worry about that. Strawberry, the auto mod for some reason thinks that shag is a bad word. I think because in other countries it means something else, but obviously here in this situation it's just a haircut, and I know that. Why are these not attaching to this like they should? Is that going to be a problem for me later? Hopefully not, because I really... Oh, is it because they're not? Actually, I know maybe why. Yeah. Hmm. I think that's better. And then, yeah, still need a rug. Rug. No, you're fine. I also didn't think about it, and then I was like, what is this? I grew mine out by going for a dandelion puff kind of look. I have curly / fine hair that was pretty layered. As it kept growing, I've been keeping the top in layers, kind of like a shag, wolfish cut. I've always been low maintenance on a daily basis, but I do go in for a professional cut now and again. Fair enough. Y'all are making me remember that I need to get my hair cut. I've been saying it, but we've been so busy. That's gorgeous in here. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed with that actually. That brings the colors in so good. Do I want the one with like a little... Maybe that one. Yes. Oh, thank you. It's you're gonna see like a weird amalgamation of things right now because I'm modifying someone else's build. So I'm trying to make it match our sim better, but I really liked the base of it. So hi, Miv. Ellie, hello, welcome in. Jennifer, welcome. Tiza, hello, welcome. Lolly, hello, welcome in. How are you all? How was your stream, cutie? What were y'all up to today? I hope you had a good one. Okay, now this kitchen needs clutter, but I think what we'll do is work on the base stuff first instead of getting lost in the clutter sauce, because I will stay there forever if I'm not careful. Knowing me, knowing who I am. You're welcome, Trifle. Anytime. Miv, hello. It was my first stream in a bit, so we were just catching up on the Sims / the new base game items and doing some new building. Yes, you were at the wedding. I hope you had such a fun time. The pictures looked so beautiful. And I hope your first stream back was really good. But I know after I've been away for a while from streams, and then I come back, I'm usually pretty knackered. So also if you need to go rest, please take care of yourself. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If any of you are new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, but I do like a good farming sim now and again, or an indie game, so sometimes we will mix it up. I am the type to have like little hyperfixations, so sometimes another game will catch my interest for a while, but this is kind of our main gig. And today we are customizing a house that we found on the gallery to match our sim for our 100 baby house. We're doing... This was the sim that was voted on by the community to be our next matriarch. Their name is Omelette. I like them, Picasso, and their house is supposed to be a industrial vibe in eco lifestyle. So we're just trying to build out the house to match that vibe. Because I found this base that I really liked, but it was a lot more pastel than I was going for personally. Oh, that one's functional. That one's not. Did I get the functional one or the non-functional one? It's functional. Okay, perfect. That would be my preference. Oh, also, let me get a shout out. I didn't get a shout out for Candy either. I am not on it with the shout outs today. Brain cell not here, but I will get them out now. Better late than never. There we go. If y'all are just joining us or you joined us a little later and you didn't hear my little announcement, so to speak, just as a heads up, I had some dental work done literally this morning, so I might not be the yappiest today, slash if my words sound weird or anything like that. My numbing is pretty much gone now though, so should be okay. Some of these CC couches are cute as heck. Like, that looks so comfy. And I feel like the in-game couches often do not look comfy. Is that too much dark? Do we go with like the more olivey? But then we have the dark green windows, so I think that matches. Let's center this to the couch rather than to the TV. Oh man, I wish there was a version of this painting with the darker frame, because I do like that, but maybe we'll keep that coffee table. I don't usually go for circle coffee tables, but it's always fun to mix it up. Oh, there is a 3-seater for this one too. No, I like the one we have. It's more industrial vibes. Who made this one? This is Winter Garden. Oh, look at the Papasan chair. I think that's how you say that. Papasan? Can people even sit in this? It says comfort 6, so theoretically. Is that too matchy-matchy? Maybe. Side table. I like how well that fits in the tiny little spot, at least. I think these are technically meant to be outdoor furniture. But I mean, it's fine if we don't overthink it. That's cute. It's kind of long even for the short one though. Does this work with this? Or is this designed for something else? This works with this. Ooh, yay! I love being able to add like a little fun pop of texture here. This will be good. I wish there was one of the checkered ones that was in a color I like. So I like the checkered ones, but... Whoa, actually this comes in so many colors. Holy guacamole. I want to know what this looks like. What does this look like for a sim to sit in? Do I even like it? Because I'm suspicious. Let's go see. Little sneaky preview of what your house is gonna look like, pal. It's not terrible. I feel like people in real life sit in these a lot more like relaxed than Sims sit. Because they sit very upright, good posture. But I think it's fine. Okay, now I need you to get out of my way again. Sorry. Okay. I do want a TV in here. Whoa, that's huge. Don't think I needed it to be that big. I do feel like getting a TV stand would be kind of solid here, but... Alright. Stand. So that's what they had here before. I just didn't like the one that they had, but I like the idea of it. Oh, this one doesn't come in the right wood tones, because of course it doesn't, because it's The Sims. And why would it come in the right wood tones? I feel like there's more than this, maybe called something else. I don't know what. Let's go to surfaces. Yo, hello, Poppy. Omelet is the piss baby. And it's because when Maud was aging them up, she pissed her pants on the baby, and Toasty thought that was hilarious. And that was the beginning of their campaign to have Omelet be the next heir. And you know what? Their campaign worked because Omelet won the vote. So that is why the thing says what it says. Blame my partner Toasty. The hooligan ring of who they are. I like the idea of this, but it's a little... the texture, something off about the texture for me. Oh, that's kind of fun. That could be kind of a vibe. I feel like before, somehow, when they had it, it didn't look so big. It looks big. Maybe I put this somewhere else, see if it finds a home, and put some chairs here like they had, because double chairs maybe would just take up more room. Yeah, and I thought it was hilarious because we had the P. Bush baby in the 100 berry challenge, and now we're here with the freaking piss baby again. Like, why is this a trend? Why is this happening? What is this game? Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. It's becoming a legacy. It's not sure a legacy. I'm not sure if it's a legacy I necessarily wanted to take on, but I think we're here now somehow. Anyways, regardless of what I may or may not have wanted. Let's see if that. Hi, happy Wednesday. How are you holding up? And Star Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Thank you for the I love it here too, friend. I appreciate that. It's always really sweet on the brain cell when y'all drop that reminder in, so thank you. Alright, I think a rug would help this room. What rug? Currently unknown, but we're gonna figure it out together. Green, orange, light brown. I have my tool mod installed so we can always resize these rugs, which is nice. Means we're not limited based on the size. I really like a lot of the items from the Life and Death pack. I tend to gravitate towards them way more than I ever would have expected to, considering it's not really my gameplay style. I don't do occults or anything like that, but they just did really nice textures on those. My only issue is they were so aggressive with the skulls. I feel like we overdid it with how many items have skulls on them. Like, y'all, please. I didn't need that many skulls, I don't think. Oh, yeah, of course. No worries, friend. You do not have to talk. I think, when people have the spoons to chat with me, I always appreciate it. I think what it does for me is like it helps my anxiety and also makes me like it makes the time go by. Like I feel like I'm hanging out, but I also have always wanted my space to be very lurk friendly. And so I would never discourage you from enjoying your lurks. It's no problem. Anything with too much skulls outside of Halloween makes me think of Killstar slash Hot Topic vibes. It's not a bad thing. I just personally do not prefer that style. Yeah, I get that. I concur. It's also just like, I think putting something like a skull on it just really limits what Sims I would have that like would use that particular item, unfortunately. Which I don't think they wanted, but that's just kind of how it goes. Let's pull these chairs forward so that this little side table is not as close to that. That also makes the living room a little bit smaller, which I think is good. Picking a coffee table is always kind of the bane of my existence. I feel like I don't care for too many of the coffee tables in The Sims. I don't know why. I just almost never like them. I'll build a whole living room and then I have to add the coffee table, and I'm like, must I? I want one, but also I tend to find that none of them look good. I also have the freaking mustard stem stuck in my head. Mustard! I wish one of the dark brown variants had the paint on it or whatever, but that's fine. I think that's the best one. I'll put this out a little bit more. Okay, let's see, decorations. I have no idea if I have any curtains that can actually work with this rounded situation or not. So TBD on the curtain situation. What is this? Domaine Duclos. Let's see. Domaine. Interesting. You're a pumpkin fan? I like mushrooms. Anything with mushrooms, I'm like, give it to me. Give it to me right now. Nope, no curtains. They have these. which are kinda, but don't really work. Okay, cute. That definitely also is gonna need some clutter for surezies. But again, I'm gonna start with the bases because if I clutter everything, we'll be here all day working on one room. That's just the reality of who I am as a person, unfortunately. Alright, I like the idea of the laundry room. Let's do these. Okay, I can't with this door. No, 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 no. Let's find what doors we want to use. Probably something from Eco Lifestyle, just not that one. Just not that one with the big weird frame. Okay, that's the only. Okay, not Eco Lifestyle then. Maybe the Tiny Living one would be nice. Maybe the one I'm thinking of is not from Tiny Living then. Oh, if you're shrimping like me, chat room, here's your shrimp check. Shrimp check. Make sure you stretch, chat room. Okay. Thank you for all the daily clicks as well. I appreciate that. Good reminder if any of you haven't had a chance to do your daily click today. If you can sneak in and do that, that would be wonderful. I did a little shrimpy check. You're welcome. Yeah, I was shrimping. I was leaned in, which, you know, I was just invested in what we were doing, but it's not good for my shoulders. Yeah, I like these. But are there any colors I like? That's the only thing. I wish they didn't have the little lines as well. Nope. Can we add a shrimp check redeem? Sure. I'll do, actually what I'll do is I will I won't make y'all pay for that. I feel like that doesn't need to be paid for. I'll just make it as a command that anyone can do. Shrimp. Shrimp. Annie, I will get that for you in just a moment. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god. Please, keyboard, just cooperate with me. I'm trying to do something here. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, I also need to make sure y'all can also do it. Hold on. I think it's gonna be automatically set to only mods and me. Um, how can I mark who can do it? I don't remember how that part works. I don't know if that will work for you all or not, to be honest. But if someone who's not a mod wants to try typing exclamation point shrimp and see if it works. Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Oh, so many shrimps. This is a really, really official shrimp check. Very good, very good. And actually, I've been meaning to add a med check, so forgive me for doing this while live, but well, we're already here. Why not? I will just basically copy this. Okay, perfect. There we go, chat room. We've got shrimp check and med check now. And then Abigail, let me get you that invite. And actually, we've been a little bit more open with letting people in the Discord. So if other people who are here, who are community members, would like to join and you're not already in the Discord, you can also use that link too. Consider it a gift from Abigail for redeeming. Oh, that's like a perfect color, actually. Let's do that. Like it, Picasso. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat room. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. All right, let's keep working on the laundry. Thank you all. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Okay. Okay, that's a good base. We'll clutter it later. I feel like this parquet flooring might be too much to do in literally every single room, so we need to maybe explore. Maybe we can have carpet in the kids' room. Maybe. I'm usually kind of anti-carpet, but... Whoa, sorry. Maybe that's a bit easier on the eyes. What do you all think, chat room? This one? A little bit more busy, but the wood has like a really nice shiny texture and it's kind of fun. It's a little different. Or this one, which might be a little bit easier on the eyes, but not as funky. 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 2. We've got 1, we've got 2. 1, 1. The darker wood. Okay, we mostly have 1s, so I will go with that. Honestly, good on yous for challenging me to use the one that is a little bolder, because sometimes I get shy. I like both of them, though. I was genuinely down for either. Just need to figure out what we want in the kids' room. Rooms, I should say. Whoa, that is a funky floor. I don't think I can handle that. Alright, let's look at carpet. I think that this texture looks too much like worms to me. That it kind of freaks me out. I won't lie. I think we're just gonna go with a really simple carpet. It's not gonna be in a lot of the rooms anyway. And since that's a garage, I feel like that might just wind up being like concrete type of situation. Although the parquet looks a little weird as an outdoor, so maybe we can still get use of this other one we decided against as the flooring for the outside. Okay. Like the little keyboard there, TBH. I think that can stay. So let's work on this kids' room. Getting the kids' room to make sense industrial-wise is going to be interesting. I won't lie. But I'm up for the challenge, I think. Oh, our kitchen does not have a trash can, y'all. We gotta have a bin. Can't be not having a bin. Need a trash vacuum too. Let's put this in here. And since we're not limiting ourselves on money, I will probably just do the trash can. That gives us money for when we throw things away, because that's always helpful. I don't mind if it's something along the lines of like, oh, this house came with a brick wall and this is the room that works the best for the kids type of thing. And they fill it with a bunch of kids stuff, like kind of like this wall back here. But if like the stuff in the room is really industrial and not kid friendly, like if the kid is at risk of hurting themselves because everything's industrial and like glass and metal and stuff, I'm like, okay. Your child's room is supposed to be decorated for a child, actually. So if we could not, maybe that would be woods. Excuse me, sorry. I've seen older millennial parents showcase their kids' room and it's completely gray. Kids love color. How did they miss the assignment? Kids also developmentally need like more than just gray and stuff in their home. Okay. The remembering that there's a tub. I've never been one to put a tub in the kids' bedroom. I know why people do it for the 100 baby challenge. It's because they it's like just faster to go to the tub right in the room. I've never done it though, but I was gonna allow it because I was like, whatever. However, it's in carpet now. And I don't know about having it on the carpet. I don't know about having it on the carpet, chat room. Okay, I'll have to think about this. I'm gonna go grab my ice packs and stretch real quick, chat. So I'm gonna throw on a little ad and some words on stream for some enrichment, and I will be back. But I need to get some fresh ice packs for my little elbows. They're a little sore, and just do a little stretch. So, BRB, take a little break for yourself. Check in, meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Hello, gamers. Hello, Mi Harkula. Hello, Twin. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follows today, friends. We keep our followers anonymous. And I try not to call it out too much. So if I didn't say anything, it's not because I don't appreciate it, I promise. But I hope you all are having a good day. Okay, so I think this is the only bathroom down here too. We're just gonna have to go with it, and I'm gonna have to try really hard not to think about the fact that it's a bathtub in a carpeted room. Just everybody, like, don't think about it too much. Try your best. I'll be trying my best too. You're back, no worries, friends. Hello. Oh, hi, wait, no, I just got your joke. Never mind. Ignore me. Hi, Fraiso. Thank you for the quiet hello. It's a non-moldy carpet. We hope. With toddlers splashing, I'm not convinced, but we're gonna put on our best pretend. I just don't know how else to... You know what we could do? No, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat room. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna get a different sliding glass door that's narrower. And then... Oh, heck. That's fine. It's just my mom playing The Sims. Hoping there's hardwood under it. Whole house, kitchen, and bathroom. No. I know that's 70s houses, I think it was. I'm not that good at time, so if that's totally incorrect, please, just keep it to yourself. But I think there was an era where, that was really common, like carpet everywhere. So see, we're just gonna put like a different sliding door. It's gonna be much smaller over here. And then we're gonna expand this bathroom. Oh, I've done something funny to the lighting. I don't know what this light is for and why it's not doing anything. Hello? Don't know why that happened. How low can we go? All the way to the floor. We'll figure that out later. Why are there no lights in here? Why did that happen? I feel like that isn't what I told it to do. I don't understand. We ripped up carpet in the living room, which is now living room plus my office, since we added a wall during COVID, and took it out of son's room. Daughter's room is the only one with carpet left. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not like a carpet hater in terms of like carpet itself is fine. There's just something about like if you live in a rental and then you have a carpet, like I don't trust the people who made it to have made it correct. Or people who have lived there to have cleaned it correctly, and it's a whole thing. So, um, I don't think I like it, Sharon. I liked the garage being a perfect square because it's a garage that looks weird, unfortunately. I still don't understand why my lighting disappeared either. What if I go in live mode? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. With having pets, it's exceptionally difficult to keep clean. And I'm not even necessarily blaming people who make the carpet dirty because low key it's understandable, but it's just still not ideal if you're renting. You don't know whose cooties are on there and you're like okay, we need a tub. Child friendly tub. Oh, this is a dog tub. Interesting. Interessante. I might just do the same tub I had last time. I'll kind of vibe with it. Although, why does it not have like a wall back here? Why did I never notice that? That's kind of weird. Let's see. Shower tub combo? Does that have anything that goes with it? No. Winged llama. Nope. Okay, I don't know if I like that as much then. I feel like it looked fine in Maud's house, but I want them to make more tubs like this one. Like, I want more curtained tubs because I feel like that's really common IRL. Curtained tubs, but like, I don't love a lot of the swatches on this particular one. I need like a nicer curtained tub. This kind of looks like our current tub, actually. You could have thunk I took the inspiration from them. Just do like basic white, I think. And then I don't even know if we can fit anything else in this bathroom if we have this in here, though. It would literally just be a... Sell this. Put this over here, maybe back again. Put a smaller glass door here. And maybe extend the wall out here. Hopefully that'll be walkable. Or not wallpaper or paint in a bathroom, you get it. Well, yeah, I mean, I could see that, but like, it doesn't even have like a back panel. I feel like showers would always have like at least a plain wall back there, but I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know. This one is more family-esque, I think. I don't like it though. Take me back. Let me be bougie. Take me back, let me be bougie again. Because I feel like we can only fit like a sink or a toilet in here, which is not particularly ideal. Because I think if there's a toilet here, they won't be able to use it. Oop, I'm shrimping again. I'm bad on my shrimping today. Why is it disappearing? Where did it go? Give it back! I want that one, but it's not working, and it was working a second ago. America, explain. Why is it Kansas and not Kansas? Okay, well, I think it's just gonna disappear every time I fear. Oh! Oh, maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Oh. This feels like risky business I'm playing with here. I can have it as blue. Only blue. Sometimes. Maybe. We'll think about it. Alright, well. That's not ideal. Invisible color for real. It's okay, I don't even know if this works, so. Alright, let's play test for a second here. I like that toilet, but then it doesn't match the rest of the stuff in the bathroom, so I might have to figure that out. But that's okay, that's not what we're testing. Currently, pee like a champion omelet, and then wash your hands, and tell me if you can do that or not. In this terribly awkward bathroom that I've made. Oh, you can. Okay. Is it a nice shape for a bathroom? Not particularly. But does it mean I don't have to have a moldy carpet floor? Yep. So, I'm not complaining. It's like my bathroom. It's a little better than your bathroom because it has a whole bathtub. But it is pretty, snug. It is still a little bit of a, I gotta do a sideways shimmy to get to the tub or to the sink. A little shimmy-yummy. Y'all, I'm upset because I really want the invisible sink. But I do not want it in blue. And I think that's the only option I'm allowed to have. And even that is highly questionable at this time. It's bigger than mine. Listen, we're gonna have so many kids, we need a decent sized bathtub if we want to have a chance of surviving. And perhaps thriving. That looks like the kitchen sink, though. The clock just scared me. I thought it was 10 p.m. here. Turns out it's 11:20. I'm gonna go to bed. No worries. It's understandable. I started stream like 2 hours late today, so everything might feel a little wonky depending on your typical schedule and things like that. But get some good sleep, Finn. Thanks for hanging out today. See you soon. All right, we need a little mirror. And then maybe I can like I don't know, man. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Oh. All I know is it's sketchy for sure. We're not going to think about this bathroom too much. This bathroom is a sore spot in this build, but that's fine. We're getting a lot of new twinkle lights in the new pack, I think. I don't know that for sure, but just from watching the video, and I'm very excited about that because I feel like the string lights we have in game right now are kind of mid. I always wind up using these ones, but I'm not always sold. Yeah, Lavender, I've heard Twitch is being a little bit twitchy today. I know that that doesn't solve your problem, but I hope that perhaps it's helpful to know that it's not just you. Okay, we can get rid of this tub now. I love the idea of it in theory. However, in practice, now that I added carpet, it's just not going to be a move for us. But I kept it in the bathroom right across the hallway, so it should still be hopefully nice and easy. All right, so they had this as the toddler room, right? Because then the kids' rooms are upstairs. Yes. Cool. Hi, Joby. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? So toddlers. We need beds. Although I do notice, now that I'm thinking about it, this build must have been made pre-infants. Oh no. Yeah, this had to have been made pre-infants because there's no infants. Okay. I don't need 2 bathrooms up here. I definitely do not need 2 bathrooms. So, I think that we delete this. I know her having like a master bathroom would be nice, but it just can't be a priority at this time. We delete that and we go ahead and make this little ensuite the infant space of this room. You can see how different the house is by swapping between the floors. This is where we started. This is where we are. Whoopsies. Okay, so we need a bed. We need a door here. And we need a door here. And we need a door here. And here. And here. Oh, there was 3 bathrooms up here. Oh gosh. Okay. We definitely do not need 3 bathrooms. Cheese and rice. I don't know why they think we need that many. I know there's a lot of people in 100 baby houses, but schwoofda. How weird is that if I do that? It's not terrible. Just to give the infant room a little more room. Hi, Joby. It's nice to meet you, friend. Make sure that we're being mindful. Oh, sorry. This is we keep our space to be sensory friendly, Joby, which means we don't want it to be too overwhelming. So please try not to spam the chat with emotes. Okay, those are the only 2 that need the carpet. And then, hello, Aries. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good. This looks so funny to start, but it's okay. We'll get there. And we'll do that as well. And then I think we'll just do like a big arch here. Like the rooms are connected. Oh, Joby, one more reminder not to spam emotes. If you keep spamming the emotes, we're gonna have to remove you, friend, and I really don't want to do that. We don't like fast, colorful, bright, moving emotes here. It can be overwhelming for people who are trying to rest and relax. There's a lot of spaces where that vibe is super welcomed. I'm not trying to make you feel bad for it or anything like that, but it's just not our vibe here. It is. We're playing The Sims 4. We're doing some building today in The Sims 4. Okay. Infant problem has been solved for now. Because there was 3 bathrooms and we just definitely did not need 3 bathrooms for sure. It's okay. I know that you're new to this space, so I don't expect everyone who's new to know things. Not a lot of spaces on Twitch are sensory friendly, so I know it's not a thing that everyone's familiar with. Just as long as you respect it moving forward, that's all I ask. Okay, and then we need to bring some of the brick accents up here. Okay, and then we'll replace all the white with this. Oh, thank you. Well, part of our voting process on who was going to be our next heir was letting chat not just decide who was going to be our next heir, but also to know like their traits and like where they would live and what kind of house style they would have. And Omelet, who was the winner of the poll, I had suggested a industrial house in Evergreen Harbor, and that's what we wound up going with. So it is an industrial vibe, and then they like to wear a lot of black, orange, and green, so I kind of went with that color palette as well. Not the brain cell being lost. Also, Matteo, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Eco Lifestyle is one of my favorite packs as well, which I feel like is considered like a controversial thing to say, but I don't know, so be it. I got bad news for you, Emily. We already have dinner on the docket. I don't think we're having Taco Bell tonight. Maybe next time we eat out, but tonight we're having chicken Alfredo bake. Oh, trifle. My bad. Either way, the point still stands, unfortunately, for you, Trifle. Yeah. It was one that was on our go-to rotation for quite some time there. And then I ate it too many times, too many weeks in a row, and I got the ick. So we steered clear of it for a while. So I needed to undo the ick. And this is our first time bringing it back. So. If Toast is here, please send recipe. They're definitely lurking in the shadows, but if they come like out, I'll tell them to send it to you. We have it in our we should just give you the link. We have like a couple's Google spreadsheet where we put every recipe that we try. We each rank it. We link it. We're not getting Taco Bell, so see. Now you coming out of the woodworks. Toasty says, psych. Taco Bell was mentioned. I'm actually here. They said I heard Taco Bell was summoned. You're goofball. Oh yeah, it's much simpler than like a proper Alfredo for sure. Toast, I don't know if you saw, but Em was asking if you could send the chicken Alfredo bake recipe. Okay. Aaron, thank you for gifting 2 subs today. We're not getting Taco Bell, Toasty. Stop it. We just ate out twice on like Friday and Saturday or something like that. We cannot get Taco Bell again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have heard of Budget Bites actually. We get some of our stuff on there, I think. Um, I'm trying to figure out why our little sub goal thingy isn't including Aaron's 2 gifted subs, because it definitely should. Sometimes he gets a little finagly, so I just have to manually do it. There we go. Budget Bites is where the Alfredo is from. Not the con emo from Garf. Also, Koala, welcome. It is good to see you. My partner and I found a broccoli ranch pasta. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like it, Picasso. But I did get a sub. Listen, priorities. I was down for the bell. Maybe we can get you Taco Bell for whenever we eat out next. If that's what you would like. Okay. To be fair, also, Toasty, you're always down for the bell. So I'm not sure if that means anything. Exactly. All right. Now I'm wondering. This sim is gonna be a programmer. And they don't have an office currently. So I think that's gonna be a problem. That we need to remedy. Okay. We went from 3 bathrooms upstairs to 1, but I think that will work better for our personal use case. So we'll just go with that. All right, back to the toddlers. For real, for real. Although we should save first because we've made a good amount of progress. I realized midway through our toddler nonsense that there was nowhere for the infants to go, and I that had to get addressed first. I'm obsessed with the twinkly lights, but I don't know if I like the all gray. But then the colors might be a bit much with the, because I like the owls better than the ghosts. Hmm. We also have the eco lifestyle ones. That's what was in here before. These are pretty nice. I won't lie. That could be an option. Koala, thank you so much, friend, for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month, my friends. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Are those the only toddler beds? If I go in infants and toddlers, might be easier to see the beds from here, perhaps. There's these. None of these are very industrial, but to be fair, industrial isn't super toddler friendly. We could do these. They're CC ones. I think that's what we had before, actually. They're a bit more boring, but when it comes to these big toddler beds anyway, they can be a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, there's also this one. I think these are all dog themed though, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, but that one's cute. I like how if it's cute, all my logic goes. Oh my god, corgi butts. Where's Callie? Alright, now 2 dog themed. For a household that's not even gonna have dogs. That one's cute too. It's got a little like freaking window on it. My god. What side did they get in on it though? Because my brain says they'd have to climb in here, but I have no toddlers to test this on. I wish you could swap the mattress like separate from swapping the shell. But those are cute. We'll see if we can make that work. We need lots of things for them to do too, though. Let's get them a big stuffy. Get them some books. Maybe some little seats for their books. The little clouds and stars were like what sold me on those. I was like, that's so cute. We got some blocks. I'm in the toddlers and infant section. Can toddlers? Toddlers can play with the freaking dollhouses? Somehow I forgot that that was the thing. We're gonna ignore that clipping. We're also gonna really hope that the toddlers can actually get into these beds. Despite how I've laid them out. Because I have 0 toddlers to test it on yet. And so we're winging it. Oh, yes, Poppy, they do. Is that what's happening to you today, friends? So sorry. Honestly, all migraines suck, but ocular ones are really hard because you often like then can't do things with your eyes for a while, and it's like, what do you mean I can't do things with my eyes? Everything requires my eyes. Like, be for real. I do want to get you a toy box as well. I want to get them a baby changing station. Okay, that attaches poorly though. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Oh, that one's nice. So, thank you for the breathe redeem. Enjoy your lurk, friend. No worries. All right, friends. Poppy has redeemed our breathe redeem. If you're new here and you've never experienced that before, basically all it means is that we're going to take a couple of guided deep breaths. Or I'll be leading, and you can join in if you would like, but there is no pressure if for any reason you do not want to. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in, and then I'm going to take a deep breath in through the nose, hold it for about 2 seconds, and then out through the mouth. We're going to get started now. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in, and out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in through the nose, and out through the mouth. One last deep breath in. We're going to try to make this the deepest breath that we've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Perfect. Hey, thanks for joining me for those who felt like it. And Poppy, thank you for the redeem, friend. I hope that it helped. We got a little baby changing station. I'd also like to get let's do comfort. There's like these little kids chairs that I have. Oh, I did forget that the dining table used to be here when I expanded this. That's gonna be interesting for current B. Hi, JD. I'm glad that you were able to unshrimp too, Trifle. Exclamation point shrimp chat room. Also, hi Mo. Welcome in. Good to see you. I know what I'm looking for. It's these little, they're kids' chairs. They're shaped like little, like, bears. But where they at, though? They could be anywhere in here. Let's just show all in kids, and maybe that'll be easier, actually. I think that looks a bit weird. Trying to see if we could manage some curtains in here. I think it's fine, actually. I'm not gonna overthink it. That's my one tendency with building, although I think I'm getting a little bit better at it, where I see a lot of other builders who build a lot. I'm like, oh, how does other people build so much? Like, I don't ever get to build as much. A lot of them are just not as particular with their builds as I wind up being. They, may not like something perfectly, but they'll just kind of leave it because, they don't want to spend as much time, like, fussing. I think I need to learn from them. Yeah, sometimes I still am about certain things that I really want to be a certain way, but there are just some things in The Sims that are never going to be really what you want them to be. And so, like, being realistic about that, I think, is also importante. There's also just so many items in The Sims that I'm like, okay, I need to be mindful of what's reasonable, how many times I can reasonably search through looking for something in particular. Do I have a favorite city? Evergreen Harbor and Mount Komorebi are probably my faves. Okay. I think that's good for toddlers. We can clutter the walls a little bit more later, but I don't want to overdo it at the moment. Yeah, I like the little farm animals on it. This particular sim is not going to be an artist specifically, but I do like to have lots of activities of all different kinds in my 100 baby houses because of the kids. The kids will age up, and then it's very nice to have a lot of different options for them for their exploration. So. Thanks. Yeah, I think everything's turning out pretty good so far. Lots of cluttering needs to still happen, but the base is really pretty solidly there, which is always good. Kind of find all of the chess tables ugly. TBH. I'm always like, oh yeah, having a chess table in my house would be nice, but also I hate how all of them look, unfortunately. So I usually just wind up going for a game table instead. That's the new game table. I think this one makes the most sense for our vibe. Because then we need some chairs. What other activities maybe could go in a basement? We are in the eco lifestyle world, so some of the eco lifestyle activities might be smart. I'd also love to get them a yoga mat somewhere. Where to put the yoga mats, I don't know, is always a question. I kind of hate the yoga mats have to be permanently out on display, like as a rug almost, instead of being able to be like rolled up. I'll put it out here for now. That's for future B to figure out. Mm. The little bunny is so cute. Mm. Okay. To be honest, it would probably make more sense to have this inside than it would to have the gardening one outside inside. Probably put this here because they do have a couple little garden plots. Don't really have room for the sink, but that's fine. I'm not sure that I need it. See, I would love to have like the eco lifestyle, but like, it's so big and clunky and weird and modern, so I don't know about that. We always go to the community center for it, to be fair. We don't have any Valentine's Day plans yet, Trifle. We were thinking about making some. It had come up, and we were like, maybe we should plan something. But we know that this weekend's gonna be like really busy with other people celebrating Valentine's Day. So we were like, anywhere we would want to go would probably be too packed for our personal comfortability. So I think that what we might do is plan something for like next weekend so that things are just a little more chill. What we'll be doing, I really don't know actually. That's TBD. Last Valentine's Day we went and got our nails done, and then then what did we do? We went and bought a Lego, or I had a Lego at home actually, I think, and then Toasty did their puzzle. So they were working on a puzzle, I was working on a Lego after we got our nails done. I think maybe we grabbed smoothies too at one point, which was fun. It was a good time. We have kind of a small yard, so it's sort of hard to fit things. They have this up here. Maybe I'll put this in the front. I might get them a different. My partner planned to do the same to push it to some days. Yeah. We tend to like to do that around holidays, like Christmas. We don't go out to Toasty's parents until the week before or the week after. We still like to celebrate, but it just makes us feel a bit comfier, personally. But I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. If y'all have any suggestions, we are open-minded. Toasty was talking about maybe going to well, we talked about a couple things, so I don't know. I have a cat butt in my face. Very relatable. Possum, very relatable. I had to kick mine out earlier because even though he's absolutely adorable, and that's the last thing I want to do, he has developed a habit recently, a new one, where he wants to sit, like come and climb on my keyboard while I'm in the middle of stream. And I'm like, sir, that is not gonna work. I'm so sorry to inform you at this time, or to disappoint, but I don't think I like this couch. I do want a couch here, but we plan to check out a Vietnamese restaurant that serves pho that we've never had before. Oh yeah, Toasty was mentioning a pho restaurant that they were thinking of showing me at some point too. There's an area that we go to where we get our weed. We have to take like a 45-minute little drive situation for us, and they were like, they don't really like the pho here in our local area too much. We've tried a few places and just hasn't super been their vibe. And they were like, I don't know, I keep comparing it to this pho I had at this one place when I was in college, and I don't know if that place is even that good anymore or if it's just nostalgia, but I feel like nothing has compared since then. So we're going to go to the place and see what our modern day thoughts are and if it's still good at some point. I don't know when, but door dashing food to work. Any suggestions? Ooh. It's hard when I don't know like what kinds of foods that you generally like as a person. We were talking about Taco Bell in chat earlier. You could get yourself some tacos if you have a local taco place you like. I feel like that's always solid as an option. I love ramen. I get ramen a lot for my personal choice of eating out. So that could be a good option as well. I wish they had a rock climbing wall that was like not so aggressive and electronic. I want like a rock climbing wall that's like a more traditional like wood rock climbing wall. I think that could be pretty elite personally. Okay, do I want any rug in the garage? Question mark. Yeah, it was some time ago, Toast, so we'll have to see if it holds up to the test of time at all. That's kind of cute since it's like a bit artsy in here, but sizing wise, maybe a little off. What if we extend that out a little bit? I think that helps. I think that's good. All right, chat room. Other than like detail clutter work, the bottom floor is done. We did it. Hello, opulent. Oh, sorry. My bad. I did that out of habit. But welcome in anyways. Still unlearning, saying hi to everyone who follows. Boop. I think there's just 2 floors. Yeah, that's just the ceiling. Just 2 floors. I saw an industrial bed frame literally earlier that I was like, oh, I better use that. So how come now that I'm looking for it, I don't see it? There is 10 kids, it's true. You are fitting a lot, so that is fair, but here it is. Okay. That's the domain again. Sensing a theme. Domaine du clos. Where's the mattress for this bed? Perfect. And then we need some side tables. Oh, we can get these little... Oh, they're left and right, though. That won't work. Unfortunate. It's okay. Alright. Side tables, surfaces. And then we need to do not hide maxis. Although I do tend to pick CC side tables because the side tables in The Sims are so big. Why are they so big? I hate it here. I love this. I wish there were better swatches. It's very cute. The swatches are mediocre. I feel like I almost want something that's gonna match the bed, but I don't know if I have anything. Oh, cute. I love these. That's so pretty. I want this kind of TV stand for when we eat at our house. Like the old vintagey aesthetic. So pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hello, Steffi Ann. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I wish I had one that matched the bed frame, but I do not think I have one. I do like these, maybe the best. These are the industrial. Doesn't really match the color palette that we got going on though. That one could have been good with the metal bottom, but again, the swatches just not quite there. Little win from today, which is that I was very brave and contacted Care Credit because I didn't realize my promotional period was up and I was going to be charged an extra $800 in interest. But after talking to them, they said they'd waive it if I paid my remaining balance in full, which I can do. Ooh, yay! Let's go. That's awesome. That's a big win. $800 is a lot of extra money. More than any of us want to pay, I'm sure. Real. I would be stressed too. Oh my god, speaking of wisdom teeth removal, the dental hygienist I had today, I think he is new because the last time I was at the dentist, there was some conversation and they used his name and they were talking about teaching him something. And I don't know what the context was exactly, but I got the vibe that he was new. And then his behaviors indicated that he could quite possibly be new as well because he didn't know where everything was or like how to get I could just tell. Okay. But he was really nice. He was super thoughtful. And clearly cared about his patients and wanted them to be comfortable and all that kind of stuff. But it was really funny today because he looked at my x-rays. And granted, my x-rays are from a different dentist. And they were mentioning that they were like not, the pages of them weren't numbered and stuff. So I don't think they're like the tidiest x-rays to read. But he goes, so it looks like here you have had your right wisdom teeth out, but not your left wisdom teeth. And I was like, it's like, I don't think I've had any wisdom teeth taken out, sir. I don't think people get. I'm not the dentist here, but I'm pretty sure people don't get just half of their wisdom teeth out on one side of their mouth, usually. I don't think that's standard practice. I think that would be a little weird. I won't lie. And when I told Toasty that, they were like, yeah, I think you just don't have wisdom teeth. Well, I've seen people do like, if you have 4, like get the bottom ones out or get the top ones out. I've never heard of anyone, and if you're that someone, like fair enough, but I've never heard of anyone going left side, right side. I feel like your mouth would just feel very like unbalanced. I think it would feel a bit wonky. You had 5, Possum? Oh my goodness. That must have been a lot to handle when you got it done. Woofda. No, thank you. They keep lightly mentioning about me getting my wisdom teeth done, and I'm like, I'm good, thanks. They're not causing me any problems, and I already had to get 6 fillings of root canal. I'm okay. I don't need any more things to do unless it's essential. If you tell me it's essential, I'll listen begrudgingly. But if it's not essential, I'm not interested at this time. Thank you. I don't really think mine have caused any issues either, unless it's like an issue that I don't feel, but like could be happening in my mouth, I suppose. Um, but as far as I know, mine have not really caused me any issues either. Thankfully. I don't know what they had here. I forget. I should have waited to delete it because I don't remember. I put a dresser there, I suppose. Could also put a little fireplace if we wanted. Maybe both. The removal went really well, actually. The most painful thing was when the teeth were trying to come in, if that makes sense. I feel like wisdom teeth, the removal usually is relatively okay as long as you don't get the, like, I think they're called, like, impactions? Or, like, when you get, like, food in there or something. I think I'm just too terrified of that happening. Very, very terrified. Thank you for the follow, friends. I have one wisdom tooth poking out left side, and the other side you can't see the wisdom tooth. That's normal, right? I think so. I'm not a dentist, but I think so. I think everybody's individual wisdom teeth kind of do whatever they're gonna do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You got all of yours were impacted, Emily? Oh my goodness. Oofda. So sorry about that, Bessie. That sounds rough. Rough. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Fawn, welcome in. Vi, welcome in. Lattes, hello, welcome. It's good to see all of you. Is that the correct way? Is it Vi or V? Or am I saying the wrong thing in general? Give me a reminder if you could. I would appreciate that. Also, if I said anyone else's name wrong too, let me know. Blood, welcome in. Sea grabs, welcome. Okay, I feel like I was like, wait, I remember there being a hint about V like B at some point, and I was like, I think I got that wrong. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing good. Fawn, how was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? What was on the docket for the day? Do I like that one? I'm not really sure. The indecision is strong. But Raiders, if you are new here and you don't know me, by the way, if you're not familiar, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns only, and I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do pretty sensory-friendly, chill content, mostly in The Sims 4, but I also do like other cozy games, indie games. We like a good farming sim now and again as well, so we definitely get up to some other shenanigans too. But Sims is kind of our main gig. We're working on a house today for our second generation of our 100 berry challenge, or 100 baby challenge, excuse me. So we're just doing a little build ski. I want to put this on the poof. I know technically the poof is a seat though, which means that if I put it on the poof, I think that Sims are gonna sit on top of it, which is not quite the ideal circumstances, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm scrolling. Got me into some Slime Rancher. How y'all doing? We're doing good today. I had some dental work done this morning, so that was a little meh. But otherwise a pretty good day, I would say. I'm excited to be working on Gen 2. We've been kind of gearing up for it for a while. I kept saying, okay, this is the stream where we're gonna finally get to Gen 2. I was like, this is the stream. This is the narrator said it was never the stream. Never for real. Always just was eventually gonna be the stream. But we're actually there, yeah. Finally, we've actually made it. Thankfully. I will actually show you all the sim that we're building for our next matriarch that chat chose. This is Omelette. Omelette uses he, she, they pronouns. We're still getting to know them a little bit, but they like to do programming and they like the outdoors a lot. They also like to journal a lot, so that's kind of some of the fun things. They're a neat sim. They don't like messy sims. And they have this cute little industrial kind of vibe of a home in eco lifestyle, if you're familiar with The Sims. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. And Fawn, if you need to go, like, rest, take care of yourself, all the good things, please do. But I appreciate it. And get you a little shout out too. I tried Slime Rancher before, and I love, love, love the vibes of Slime Rancher, like so fun. But I could not stick with it because I got motion sickness with Slime Rancher, no matter what I tried to do. And it's interesting because I don't get motion sickness from too many other games, but something about it, my brain was like, whoa, I cannot handle this actually. It was unfortunate because I was like, this game looks so cute though. I want to join in on all the cuteness, but I'm being trapped out. But yeah, something about like the first person angle movement, all that. My brain cell was like, no. Not today, anyways. Oh my god, it's a toy refrigerator. It's so cute. I'm dead. Obsessed. That's so precious. Oh, okay. This will be in their office. Why not? That's fun. Okay, I'm doing the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do, which is getting lost in the clutter stuff yet. So let's find a rug and then I can clutter that later. That's interesting, Trifle. You can play Fortnite, but if you watch Fortnite, you get motion sickness. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I love the clutter. That's my favorite part. I will not lie. But when it comes to clutter, I can literally get so lost doing the clutter for so long. And I'll never finish the build. I will truly take way too long to ever finish the build. So we are being brave and logical here. And we're going to not engage with the clutter until after the base of the house is built. Because we have priorities here right now. That's an adorable rug. I like it, Picasso. I wonder, is that rug like a weird... Should it be like this instead? And then there's just no rug over here. Chat room, what do you think? Vertical or horizontal? Horizontal, I feel like, is what more people actually do in their house, because then... But then vertical fills up the space a little more. Put that ottoman I had back. Yeah, so this would be vertical. It kind of fills up the whole room a little bit more. Where this would be horizontal. It's kind of like focused on just the bed area. Especially with the ottoman. Now we have two different answers. Now I'm unsure. When you showed it again, I say vertical. Okay, sold. No more votes. I don't want to think about it too much. Okay, perfect. Amazing. I've been playing The Sims 2 for the first time, and the lack of clutter options is painful, but overall I love it. Yeah. In terms of the items, The Sims 2 is definitely lacking compared to The Sims 4. Like, there's so many more items, both in build mode and CAS. Which makes sense. Obviously, it's like, you know, gotta be mindful of the times it was made and all of that. Not a judgment, but definitely interesting nonetheless. But in terms of like charm, I feel like The Sims 2 had the drama and the charm down pat. Okay, what kind of infant cribs do we want in our little industrial home? These are nice. Simple, but good. There's not really a lot of room in here, though. Like, what am I gonna do if I have more than 2 infants at any time? I'm gonna be in danger, I fear. I love the Sims 2 cutscenes, like when the characters kiss for the first time and get a baby. It's so silly, goofy in a good way. Yeah, I haven't played like the gameplay in a minute yet. I was trying, and then I had one of the glitches where my game was crashing. Um, when it first came out, like before the patch. But now that's apparently fixed, so I'll have to try it again because I made a cute character, but I couldn't get into like the actual gameplay. But Puppo was here the other day, and they were saying the same thing you were saying, which is that the Cutscenes are really good. I don't really remember what the cutscenes are like, so I'm kind of intrigued to see what comes of it. Okay, we have got some cribs. We get some blocks. I would love to put this, but I feel like it's gonna be in the way anywhere I put it. I wish there were more like activities to do with infants that weren't just these big playmats that are kind of hard to. They're just really hard to put anywhere. I don't know if anyone else finds them hard to put places, but what else do you really need for infants that can fit in here? Nada, really, in terms of what can fit. Oh boy. We will need a toddler potty, so we can put one of those in here. Hi, Grissom. Welcome in. How are you? Take a wind down for the day. No worries, Trifle. Take care. It was good hanging out with you. I'll see you soon. I'm doing good today. Pretty chill day. I got up early this morning and I had a dentist appointment. So I had some breakfast and I'm gonna try that in the middle and we're just gonna see if that functions or not, I guess. Yeah, we got up early this morning. I got up at like 7:45 and then which wasn't as bad as I feel like it has been feeling previously because we need some bassinets though. Now that I think about it, they're gonna be newborns first, aren't they? I mean, that's a rhetorical question. They are definitely gonna be newborns first. Okay. Put those in first then. Actually, let me put those in the inventory. That way we have them. Yeah, we got up early. We had some breakfast, and then it wasn't too bad to get up early because we were getting up early for the construction anyways. So I kind of got used to it recently, begrudgingly. And then we went into the dentist. I had my 2 cavities filled Toasty got their first dentist appointment in forever, so super proud of them. I think they have not had a dentist appointment in like 5+ years. They have a big fear of the dentist. I don't like going to the dentist, but I wouldn't say it's like a full on fear. My dental problems have come from um, uh, I didn't have insurance consistently for a long time, and I also didn't have super consistent transportation resources before I met Toasty, so my stuff kind of got haywire because of things like that, but um, theirs is because they're afraid of the dentist. But I told them that this dentist that I'm going to, that they've been really patient and chill, and that I really like them. My dentist, with them in particular, is a femme dentist, which I enjoy, and so they were brave and signed up for a cleaning appointment today. So proud of them. See how it goes. I'm sure they're gonna have some stuff they have to get done, which I'm sure they're not gonna be super thrilled about, but be happy to probably have it done at some point here. Hey now. Told you you could do that. I only went to the dentist for the first time after years again last year because I also have a phobia of the dentist. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is about dentistry, but in my personal opinion, I feel like dentists compared to other doctors, and like other doctors have this problem too. Don't get me wrong, it's not just dentists, but I feel like dentists are the worst for this. All of their tactics to me, like what they do and use and stuff, feels like low key super medieval. Like, why has none of this like modernized more by 2025 where you're not like just like shoving things in my mouth? Sharp things. I don't know. And it's still so painful. And I'm just like, could we have not made this better by now? Like, I'm not blaming the individual dentists, but this feels like it could have been in a better spot by now. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like, you have to hold your mouth so wide open on these like terrible like jaw things. Your jaw hurts the whole time. Today, I don't know what they had this like water drill they were using because my teeth that I had filled today were front teeth, so not as easy as addressing like back teeth. Understandable, fine. I kind of knew that that was going to be the case. Like I was prepared, but they used this water drill on me, but I don't think it was just water in it. I think it had some kind of solution in it, maybe. I'm not really sure. All I know is that the whatever was in the water tasted horrible, so bad. That was like the worst part of my whole appointment. It tasted so like acidic chemically in my mouth. At one point I swallowed and there was like too much of it in the back of my throat and I thought I was going to die. Like I was like I don't know if I'm going to make it. Like I was like that is terrible. And he was trying really hard. Like genuinely, I think that he was one of the better people I've ever had when it comes to he was clearly trying his best to use the little like suction thing and suction like the liquids out of my mouth so that I, wasn't struggling because I don't know, again, I don't know about anyone else. I do have some questionable throat problems. I like choke on my own spit really often, which is I've done some research and in terms of the chronic illness I think I might have, it makes sense. It's potentially related, but I feel like I am like choking when I'm at the dentist. They remind you, they're like, breathe through your nose, breathe through your nose, breathe through your nose. And I get why, because you feel like you're choking. Like I want to like swallow. Like I can't, I don't like it. That is absolutely one of my least favorite parts about the whole process is that I feel like I cannot breathe correctly while I'm at the dentist. And I do hate it, actually. It's terrible. I don't know where these teens are gonna do their homework. I just now realized I probably should have. Um, we'll see how that. We'll see if I can remedy that in a little bit. And then you think about how you can't breathe through your mouth, and you say, "Yes, exactly." Then I panic. Exactly. I also, I know this is probably TMI, but with my like throat stuff, I get a lot of phlegm just in general. It's just a struggle that I have. I don't know if it's normal. I don't know if it's me. I don't know why it happens to me, but it's just something that happens. And so I feel like that makes it worse because then I already feel sometimes when I'm laying down for the night that I can't, that like I can't fully swallow and I can't breathe through my mouth as much as I want to. So then the dentist having me hold my mouth wide open, I'm like, I can't do this. I cannot. I mean, I can. I did it. I'm proud that I did do it, but I did not like it at any point in time in the process. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try to do. I hope this is enough beds. This could become a problem at some point if there's not enough beds, but I'm gonna try to do bunk beds with desks in here because I think otherwise we need some spots for these kids to study. I don't like any of the color variants on that, even though I do like how industrial-ish it is, but... Oh, ouch. My wrist said, hey, just want to be over here and cause you some trouble for a second. How do you feel about that? I would say to my wrist, I feel negatively about that. If you could chill, that'd be great. Cute. Those are cute. I like those. Well, this is supposed to be a teen room. This could be the kids' room instead, I guess. I think that makes probably the most sense then. Those are almost too red though, now that I overthink about it, actually. Heck. I have ankylosing spondylitis. It affects my throat. Am I able to sing but it mess up my vocal cords? Makes sense. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. I'm sure that's kind of frustrating. My brother has ankylosing spondylitis, and that was what they thought I might have for like a minute. But I'm pretty sure I got tested for that at one point, and they were like, nope, not that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But if not that, then what, please? Please keep going. Please keep seeking answer. I beg. Okay, Yeah, those are cute. Then we just need little desks. To go underneath. I wasn't exactly going for the bright orange ones, but sorry, my mouse has been like a little finagly the last few weeks. So if the camera angle like shoots to another direction, it's because of that, unfortunately. And I do apologize. I'm sure that is not the most sensory friendly, but I don't really know why it's doing it, so it's not really something I can control. Unfortunately. Cute. Okay. I like it. Let's put a laptop at one of these at least. Or maybe like a little... Hello, Prim. Hello, Jest. Welcome in. Thank you for the 36 months. Holy guacamole. I think that means you're on a new sub batch, actually, for 3 years. Very exciting. Everybody will have a new one sometime this year when the debut happens. I should check with Nat about how the badges are coming, actually. She's got a lot of time left, though, so I don't want to stress her out either. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, Prim. It's always good to see you. Enjoy your another month in the sub club. And welcome on in. We're just working on our 100 baby house for Gen 2. It's turning out really good so far. We're almost done with like the base layer of everything. And then it'll just need to be cluttered. But I'm probably going to wrap up stream once we finish the base layer just because it's already been about 5 hours and I can hear that Toasty's almost done with dinner, and I'd like to spend dinner with them. So we'll probably just do the base, and I'll clutter it on my own, and then the next time we come back, we'll be making babies. Making babies. Again, finally. I'm excited. A reminder that, we do have a hashtag. Let me look it up because I'm gonna forget what exactly it is. But we have a hashtag where you can submit baby parents that I may or may not put into my game to make babies with. So that could be fun if you like making Sims. We've talked so much in the Sims category. Hashtag queerly be baby donors. Kind of long, but that way hopefully nobody else will be using that. Hi, Zeri. Hello. Yeah, I started stream late today because of my dentist appointment. So it's about the normal amount of time I usually stream, but we're on a little later. So we started a little later this time around. That's cute. It's more colorful than what we have in the other rooms, but it's a kid's room. But then I feel like this one not being colorful feels mean. So I'm like, this one matches the rest of the house better. But also, let's see. Is there a more fun rug we could do to give it a little bit of spice? That's pretty. It's not that much more color, but hey now. Hey now, hey now. Alright, what if we did like the more fun patterns on the bins? It's a little bit better. If I put some stuff on the walls too, it might be good. We also have more room in here, to be fair, so. Okay. One last room, chat room, to put the base space in. Not doing the clutter today, but let's get them a... Although it sounds like Toasty's almost done, so we'll see how it goes. We'll get as far as we can with this room. Study, desk. Let me message them and ask them how close they are to being done with dinner. Just because if we have to rate out two, then. We'll see if they see my DM, to be fair, because they are on... I did message them on Discord, and they are cooking, so... I don't know if they'll see it, but... I had a shower, took the dog out, and the stream is still going. I know I've been in my 5-hour streamer era. I have no idea if it'll stick around, but I've been having so much fun lately yapping with y'all and working on our Sims that I've just been going. Part of it also I mentioned on Blue Sky as well. I got on some medication for my PCOS. And the medication makes it so that I don't get my periods anymore. And to be honest, I did not realize, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Awesome, thank you, puppy. I did not realize how much of my on-stream anxiety was highly amplified by my periods and hormone changes during that. And I have PCOS, which means that my periods are really inconsistent, and sometimes I would get them for like weeks at a time. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been really weird to realize that, and I had no idea that half the time that I was super anxious on stream about like if I was doing a good job, if I was interesting, if I was cut out for this, it was the hormones. I've barely had anxiety about any of that ever since I went on my meds. I'm like, what the heck? Which is good, but I did not realize how much it was affecting. That kind of thing. Yeah, the PMDD is another rough one that I know affects a lot of people. For sure. Yeah, there's been a little bit of side effects from my medication that I'm like, obviously not ideal, but I'm like, I can't go back. The side effects are still so much better than what I was dealing with before. way better. And not only was it the anxiety, but also it was like the chronic pain, which was why we originally decided to put me on the med in the first place, because my chronic pain was flaring up real bad every single time that I had a period, which was just not maintainable after a while. Yeah, I've considered going down that direction too, Jess, but I have a lot of trans feelings to figure out, especially now with the current administration. Plus, I want to have kids, and there's so many complicated factors, but this works for now. So I'll take it. Those are so cute, but why are they so big? They like protrude out of the wall so much. Oh, too far. I got too feisty. Oh, heck. Really? I have to do that again? If I want it to be tilted. Fine. Oh, it's not even in the right spot. Are you joking? Okay, I can't be arsed with this right now again. Not supposed to be fussing about the details, and yet here I am fussing about the details because I'm me, and what else would I be doing? Yeah, Toolmon is good. Toolmon is good. Yeah, I'm also non-binary, and so it's one of those tricky things where there are some features of T that I'm like, that would be amazing. I want that. But I don't want that, and that's not how it works. You unfortunately do not get to pick and choose. As much as that would be elite, in my humble opinion. I want magic, literally. Literally. Oh, Toasty says about 20 minutes for dinner, which is perfect. And the reason why I still hear them is because they're making cheesecake. Very exciting. Means I get to have cheesecake tomorrow for Traders Thursday. Chicken chicken and broccoli Alfredo bake for dinner tonight. Okay, Moose. Thank you for letting me know. So is it Tova Lisa? Is that the correct way to say? Yeah, we get these little we have these little boxed pre-made, easy to make cheesecake things. They're not like real cheesecake, but they're still delicious.
My cheesecake boxes?
Yeah.
Cheesecake?
They're definitely not real cheesecake, baby.
They're real cheesecake. There's for sure cheese in them.
You don't sound confident.
Well, I don't know their secrets.
Because it's not real cheesecake.
You don't know their secrets either.
They don't believe me, but
I wonder how much this build is going to cost. I wonder, like, what your overall
I mean, well, I
value
started
is.
at 999,000, so
You want me to do math?
I don't, but
After
I'm just
a
saying.
whole work day? You want me to math?
I also haven't cluttered anything. I've just done doing the base.
Okay. So here's the thing. This is not cluttered for you.
Yeah.
This is, like, very cluttered for other people.
That's understandable.
Yeah. I love the floor that you chose, though. Is that a recent pack?
Not sure.
Goodbye.
It is base game.
Oh.
I think people just don't tend to go for it because it's a little hard to make work.
I'm talking about, it's gorgeous.
But it's just maybe like a little busy for some builds.
Are they unbaked cheesecakes? Yes, they are unbaked. It's like a little like $3, like, you know, when you make like the cake mixes boxes from the store, the grocery store, they have like cheesecake options, which satisfies the urge enough for the cheesecake. Junie says anytime that she'll be getting dinner would be preferable. She says right now actually would be ideal.
That's always what she has to say. So
look at that sassy tail. You got a lot of energy tonight. You got a lot of things to say, a lot of things to feel. Understandable.
Noogie, 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 noogie.
She says, Dad, why are you giving me a noogie and not dinner? Anyway, I haven't started the cheesecake yet. I just want to come say hi.
That's fair. I was just showing you what I had so far.
It's cute.
We're pretty solid base. I'll finish it offline and little details, and then we'll get started on.
What are you doing, baby?
Omelet. This is her new thing.
Is this why your dad's ice pack have holes in them? Your claws?
It could be. I don't think so though.
She says, Dad cut my claws today. I did not like it.
You did good though. You got both paws done.
Junie is our bad girl in terms of claw trimming. She says, remember yesterday? What if they knocked over your water bottle? What if I did that today?
But even worse because she was thinking about. Hi, Callie. Wait, Callie, before you go.
Oh, okay. I'll let you talk to Callie.
I have to show you one thing I found today. It's a custom content I've never noticed before. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I wish Callie was here. Which one was it? Let me turn on Hide Maxis. It's the dog one. Where is the dog one? Now I'm gonna feel like I'm losing my mind because I'm not gonna find it. Am I? Okay, it's this one. And then Corgi Butt. That's it. I just thought you'd appreciate that. Also, bye, Annie. That's it. It's by 6am if you want it. It's called a tiny house bed. Junie's being pulled around by our rug right now for enrichment, so she'll stop screaming about her food, at least for a little bit. Oh, yes, she does, for sure. It's one of her favorite activities. Okay, I think we need a rug in here. And then that's good enough for a base, and I can save the rest for a little bit later. For the sake of my wrists. I love when I see streamers using the same CC as I do. I know. There's only so much out there, so we're all sharing the brain cell a little bit in that regard. Okay. Coyote. All right, Charum. I had a lot of fun making this with you today. That's probably one of the times that I would say we got the farthest in a build in a single in a single stream. So good progress. That means next time that we play, we'll be which will probably be Friday. We'll be able to get right into Gen 2. We get to spin the wheel and see what the next theme is for our babies, which is very exciting. And get on into it. But for now, I'm gonna find someone for us to raid because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Thank you for coming to hang out with me, especially on a little off time. I know I wasn't able to stream at my normal time today. So it means a lot to me that you still found me and came to hang out. And we're gonna go find someone to raid to pass on all the love that we received today to someone else. That's why I said quick hi. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully I'll see you, if not tonight, definitely tomorrow for triggers. I don't know what Toast and I are doing tonight. I'm not sure what my hands will be up for. I don't feel bad right now, but sometimes when I'm like in the moment, I can't tell until after. Oh, I know who we're gonna go raid. Let me just make sure they haven't been on for a long time. Nope, they haven't. Amazing. Okay, we are gonna go raid my friend Egg. Egg Drop Moon, sorry, Moon. Moon uses she, they pronouns, so be respectful of that. They are a fellow queer and neurodivergent streamer. I adore them and their space. They're a fellow VTuber as well. So they're playing some Sims 4, so let's go say hi. I think. I don't know if they're new to The Sims in general, but they're definitely, no, I'm going to say probably new to The Sims on stream because I think I've only recently seen them. But I'm not confident in my statements. Either way, y'all will enjoy the vibes over there. I'm pretty confident, so. I'll grab you these raid messages. That first one is if you have access to a sub, and the second one is for anybody and everybody. Thank you for coming to hang out with me today. I appreciate it. And also give them a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy and leaves anyone behind. There we go. And one last opportunity to join the Discord if you would like. That's the best place to stay up to date on when I'll be going live. In advance, I also do usually post on Blue Sky when I go live, so that's another option if you don't like Discord. But either way, I will see you all hopefully on Friday. If anything comes up, I'll let you know, but as far as right now, should be Friday. So take care of yourselves. Talk to you soon. Bye, friends.